welcome back to Diablo does Krastorio 2. My name is Diablo, and today, well, today you may see something you did not see last time we were here. There's things moving and things happening and items coming out and things being connected. I've been playing around a little bit offline, and I thought, well, I haven't done that much, but it is significant enough for me to just leave it, save the game, and just tell you about it afterwards. Because honestly, I think it was minor. Like I said, it was minor enough to be something that I didn't want to spend time on today, but important enough to at least tell you about it, and we need to do a few more of those things. So where do we start? Well, first things first. There we go. I connected everything up, made sure everything was all the way connected. This wasn't there, of course, last time. And I just went around and saw if everything still worked, right? Because we moved things about, we fiddled with things, tried to get things to run as smoothly as we could. Moved everything a little bit out of the way so we have room for everything. I like what we did, but I quickly noticed that, for instance, my black-yellow signs? Blello? Yak? Signs? Whatever. Wasn't doing too great. Yeah, wasn't doing too great. As you can see, it's also not working 100%. And I was trying to analyze what I was missing, or why did it go wrong. I have no idea it used to work, so why wasn't it working now? Well, there's a few things I realized. First thing I realized is that I wasn't actually making lubrication because I still had the fake inputs here. So first thing I did is make a little setup here that is just big enough to make enough lubrication, well, for like 5 of these factories. But it's just one machine that I feed with one machine that I feed with, it's coal liquefaction in this case, because that was the best way to get our heavy oil out. 3 boilers here to make sure that we have enough steam going in. I tried 2, and I haven't smushed this together just yet. I can smush it together a little bit more, maybe 1-2 steps. Yeah, I could. I might not even do that. And then use the materials or the fluids that we don't actually use, the light oil and the petroleum gas, to make the fuel to make that steam happen. So it's a self-contained little system, and anything that we have too much of, other than of course the thing that we want, the heavy oil, we'll just burn it off. Most of it gets used, but as you can see, this is already saturated very quickly, and yeah, there is no actual need for us to have that much coming out, but it is just one machine, so there's not much I can do about that other than to burn it off. Now this did bring up a problem, because coal liquefaction, as the thing implies, requires coal, and I have not accounted for coal into this setup. So there is a little change that I need to do, because I do need to get this coal line in here, and that's obviously going to mean we're going to have to move everything one outside, one to the left, or whatever. But that, luckily enough, we are in a I don't want to go that high, actually. In a testing environment, so that should be easy enough to do. We go here, we go all the way down. Now this is a little bit sucky, because that means that halfway thing. Actually, I can just go like this. I can even go like that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's cut that off. Zoom out a little bit. And, oh. No. Let's undo that, and let's try again. Because I just remembered if I cut just this off, then everything else is going to be on the wrong belt. So, oops, on my part. Sometimes that happens. That's okay. That's okay. We go here. And then it doesn't matter that we have that problem, because otherwise we're going to have a different problem, a bigger problem. So we're going to go like this. Now this is going to kill the wood a little bit, so we're going to do that. Move that one there. And then we're going to go like that. I'm hoping that having this little bit of wood on the line is going to be just fine, and the wood will be eaten here. But seeing as they're both going at the same speed, I don't think that will be true. So I'm just going to go like this, because we are in a testing environment anyway, and I want to make sure that that's not going to be a problem. Because I don't want to deal with it later, yes? We connect everything. We moved it outside by 1. And then this obviously needs to go there. Alright, cool. Which now leaves us room to make sure that we have that coal input, like I said. Oop, like I said. Good morning, mister. I haven't said good morning to everyone. What a terrible, terrible host I am. Mr. Chilled Voodoo, Mr. Lazy Cat, Mr. Scorple Snacks. Mr. Abascotti, hello, and welcome, welcome. Good morning to you all. How has the weekend been treating you? Mr. Abascotti says, burn, baby, burn. Back gas inferno. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We burn off everything. Alright, this needs to be coal, like I said. And then it can be self-sustained. And we don't need to fake the input anymore. Now, this is a little bit of a thing. I got this power supply here. I don't want this power supply here, so I'm not going to have this power supply. I don't know why that power supply was there. Yeah. I will say this. Any water outlets that I have, I am still going to ignore. Mr. CPU, yay. Hello, sir. Notifications worked. Perfect. Nice. We got some water out intakes here, which I pushed out because they were a little bit hidden inside these factories, and I wanted to make it a little bit more clear as to where the actual fake water inputs were. So I did that. Another thing I did, now that we know that this is functioning as it's supposed to function, is I made sure that this blue chip factory was actually connected to a real sulfuric acid pipeline instead of the fake one that was still in there. So I went outside, I moved this a little bit up. Nobody will notice, and it doesn't change the speed, so because we just moved it up instead of, you know, keeping it at that level. Then we went outside here, and then we could just hook it on to the existing line right there. Now, I'm going to have to do that again over here, which is still fake. And somewhere around here, there was another one, I believe. Yeah, there it is, which is also still fake. So we're going to have to work on that today. And, well, obviously, we still need to connect all of this up anyway. So the first 4 colors basically are done. We've got our yellow and pink coming out here. We've got our black and yellow and pink here. If we look at this one, we go that one. Oops, let's slow that down. That one. Hey, let's slow that down again. Let's slow it down even more. Thank you. That one, and which one is the other one? That one. So those are the 4 that we have right now. If we look at that, we've got, with the exception of yellow, black, which we already know, but we're still way over to the top. We've got 1.2 steadily, and then black is dipping down sometimes a little bit, which is fine. It happens. There should not, because we did interrupt coal, the coal input for a little bit, so that might have affected it. This is still at 2.9 steady, so I'm not sure why it dips sometimes a little bit. For some reason, which I can't really explain, it seems like we don't have enough engines coming out whilst this was fine during testing, and I've got no explanation for it, but you can see this is working most of the time, and this is working most of the time, and if we, again, look at the time, or look at the production here, yes, we are a little bit lower than the rest, but I can't tell you why that is. Still way more than we need, but it is a little bit lower. It is what it is. I'm actually fine with that. If that's the thing that's if that's going to be our low point, then honestly that is not going to be a problem. So there. It's Atomic Great. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Of course, we still have fake power in here, which we need to remind ourselves of. Now, this one I also connected. Nothing I hadn't shown you before, but just I thought I'd connect it anyway. Is there any fake stuff in here? No, everything's real. No fake fluids whatsoever in this one. Perfect. So I think we can start to work on the fake fluids over here and the fake fluids over here. Are there anything? Wait, how many do I have in here? Let's have a look. I have. Where are they? Four. That's more than I expected. So we have 1, 2. Where are the other ones? If I go below the 2 blue ones, can I find more ones? Yes. 1 more, and then there should... And 2 more. Okay. Well, that's logical, but... Ah, wait. No. Okay, this one's already... I already split that off, so that's 1 fake water right there, which is fine. I'm hoping the other one... Oh, it's really low. There it is. So it should be on this level somewhere. Ah, I see. It's this one. Okay. Unfortunately, that is not fake water. Fortunately, it is also sulfuric acid, which honestly we've got way more than enough of. So I just need to figure out how to get sulfuric acid to this machine, and this machine. And I'm thinking I'm going to be using the same... Yeah, definitely. No! Why? It worked on this side? Oh, that's not fair. This is too far away. Oh, well, never mind. I've got a in-betweeny step. So, yeah, we can get away from this and use this line. I mean, to be honest, I think that should be more than enough. How much sulfuric acid machines do we have making acid? Because all of these are also using the sulfuric acid. What? That's still all just coming from this one. Oh, and it's still doing just fine. Never mind. I'm not going to even worry about it. Now, I think the easiest way to go about this is to have a center line either below here up to this point where we can just feed in from that side, or from the top. The top might be a little bit more difficult, to be fair. Yeah, the top might be a little bit more difficult. I don't know what that says, but welcome, Mr. Yaki Malex. Hello, sir. Welcome to the channel. Sorry for the little shit show. Here comes another wall text. What? Love eating. This is what I am. This is what life is doing. I lose passion for things. What? Don't hold myself in the... I realize... I don't know. What? Privyet? A Russian hello. Hello, sir. Hello and welcome. Yes. Yeah, I don't think we're going to go up here. Can we? It would be nice and tucked away. It depends. Well, I'd have to go here. It depends on if we can go... see, we'd have to go up here. But then we'd have no room to maneuver. I don't know. No. We're not going up. We're not going up. I don't like it. So we're going to go down, which is also... Well, we can go outside here because we've got nothing else going on. How close can we make this to this entry point? Well, this one's easy. Well, I can go like that as well, by the way, and just have it on the outside. That really doesn't change anything. Let's murder this. Let's get this show on the road. This one's going to go here and then out. I'm going to try and keep it at this level if I can, because they should all be at the same level if I've done my job right. And we've got another blue one right here, which we can have. I mean, we can go like... Wait, what the hell? Oh, no. Terrible. I don't like it. Okay, I gotta kill something. Hold on. This is absolutely not going to fly. So we are going to do this. Is this everything? No. We are going to do this. Line it up again. Now I need to think about this for a little bit. So we need at least 2 steps. 1, whoops, 2. At least 2 steps, because this will never do. We'll want to have that one there and that one there. The rest can connect just normally. I don't mind that. This could have been 1, actually, but you know what? I don't mind the extra gap there. I would like to have this here, that one there. The rest is good. The rest is good. Okay, I just want to make sure that we don't have any weird stuff going on. There you go. That's going that way. Is that actually connecting? No, it's not. Okay. Whew. It would have been weird if it were to be able to connect that far. We've got this one connected. This one is going to be easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, it's unfortunate that that does not reach. So we'll go somewhere halfway, which is fine. There we go. And this one... Is everything powered? Everything is powered. Oh, I see. Because this was here originally, but we couldn't do that because of this splitter right here to split off the rare metals. Yes. That is... I mean, it is what it is. Yeah. Do we still need that one then? Oh, yes, because we don't have this one here. We actually need that one there, which kind of stinks. So I'm going to move that inward a little bit so I can have that be there. I think that's okay. See, I didn't want this to be here at all, and I would love to have this pipe be just on the quote-unquote inside, so to speak. But since we can't have that, we will do the best with what we've got. So that's the second machine. Now I need to connect the third machine, which is where all the way? Jeez, that's far away. I can't do that with just one, so we'll go halfway here, halfway here. That should be more than enough. And then we'll go there, and this one is already connected. It is not connected. Let's murder that one, go like that. Can I have a straight bit, please? Thank you. And I need something halfway-ish. I'll line it up with this one. I think that should be okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. So that's those ones. There's no other fake inputs, fluid inputs. Oh, there are. Oh, wait. Oh, they're not. Perfect. Yeah, I had this one again, but we already fixed that one. So now I just need to get this little setup connected to this pipe right here. This is probably not... I'm so sad. Okay. There is no way around it. We need a little bit of a wiggle woggle. But since it's underground, or since it's pipes and undergrounds, it's hardly noticeable, and I don't really care. Alright, now this might be a little bit of a strain for such a single machine setup. We'll see. Let's just first make sure that everything is connected, and then we'll see what we get. Now, what do we do with the drunken sailor? Well, we first take away all of its input, so it's not so it's not drunk anymore. And once we've done that, we can replace that to another spot. Here we go. I would like to have at least that. Ooh. Sure. Yeah, why not? Actually, you know what? Do I want to just copy that? Oh, there's something I need to fix anyway. Okay, well, hey, why are you lower? You bastard. Okay. Let's go all the way. Let's go all the way. There we go. That's our input for over here. Let's make sure that those are all stuck next to each other, because that's obviously what we want and or need here. We got that one, and then that one, which I don't like being like so I'm going to go like that. We need these ones next to that, so we'll have to go down a little bit. I might be able to get away with one input. I need to test that. I might be able to get away with one input and just have a 4 or 3 belt balancer or something like that. For now, obviously, we'll make sure this just functions as is, like so. I'm gonna make some mental liberties here. It's not that bad. Mr. Chillfood says, if we assume that demons are anthropomorphic, a leap I know, and have a physique, another leap, similar to other beings that are around, wouldn't demon horns be kind of like nails? Or other hard external body parts? Bull horns, claws. So in Society of Demon Horns, would be a part of a hairdo, which means barbershops in hell include saws, files, and probably the occasional angle grinder. I like the premise. I really do. But if you're worried about what the hairstylist in hell might look like, I think you might have your priorities a little bit mixed up. I mean, you know, not judging, just you know, mentioning. I think there would be other things to. I think there would be other things to worry about if you are a demon in hell. You know, just you know, I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought. I need to skip one for that one, yes? Like so. Okay. We'll add that one a little bit later. But keep them coming, Mr. Chilled Voodoo, because these are interesting musings. There we go. Alright. Now, that's all of them next to each other, so now we can get to stick them here. I'm just making them a little bit big, so when we're gonna make a... If I'm already a demon, I'm golden. It is the being condemned that I'm worried about. Sure. Depends on which lore you go with, though. How deep do you want to go down this rabbit hole, sir? Because I've read a lot of books in my day, and there are definitely different thoughts around what that would entail. I mean, I don't want to take away from your interesting premise, obviously not, but not everyone would agree with you there. These ones can just be straight. This still needs to be an underground there, and then can be straight. These, whoops, can be straight. This is way too far out now, which means it needs to be there and then be straight. This is not at the same level as this. What the hell? What am I doing? I'm skillfully being distracted by thoughts of demons. that goes there, and that goes there. Now they're all at the same level. And then this one can not go there, so I'd still have to go down here and then go up here and be that one. Okay, finally we got them all in the right spot, and we can line them up with that one. How this is going to... I mean, these are all fake, right? Obviously, as you can see. But they will be real eventually. Yeah, I know. I got everything wrong now, but that's fine. We can copy, paste, and paste, and paste, and paste. Copy, and paste, and paste. This is incorrect. That's interesting. So we'll make that one into that one, because we know we don't have that one. We got plastics over there. Those two. Then we've got wood and iron over here. Those two. Sand we don't have, I think. Oh, plastics again. Sand we don't have, I think. No, so those ones we'll have to manually click. That's fine. Well, one at least. And this one we also don't have over here, so I can't easily copy paste. So I'm just going to go like that. These are all fine now, so these are the only ones that are not yet fine. We got iron right there, iron right there. Those are solved. Green chips, easily done. 1, 2, green. That one, and this is the only one that's off, which is the steel plates. There we go. I think I got everything correctly now with what's coming actually, with what is actually coming out. Perfect. We'll make a little bit of a brush here. A little bit of a brush. I mean, a wide ass brush. Is that going in the right direction? Yes. And then we'll brush that up. Oh, hello. Well, that's interesting. Or are you cheating again? Oi! Yes, actually, you know, you're right. I am cheating. I am cheating, but I'm doing it with a purpose. Oh, poop. I can't get my water out. Or I can't go far enough, right? This was the maximum distance I could reach. Damn, dibbity damn. Alright. I'm going to change this up a little bit because I want these gone. I'm going to stick this in here. That's going to push through most of it. I will not be able to do this anyway, so those outside ones can just go away. Because honestly, if all these belts are here, well then in real life, once I go to the actual map, I won't be able to build it anyway. So we'll do something like that, feed it in from the bottom and the top, and we'll see if that's going to be enough. If it is not going to be enough, and we aren't going to be able to feed that properly enough, then again, it's already saturated, so I think it should be fine. But if it turns out not to be enough, well then we'll have to think of a trick that we can use to get more actual water pipes in there. But I doubt that's going to be a problem. Okay, so now we've got all of our materials going up here. I would... 2, 5, 7, 9... 11. So the first 11 would go this way. Okay. I like this, by the way. Copper, iron, green, iron, copper. It's a nice, yeah, it's a nice, what do you mean it's too lazy to do it properly? It's not very nice, Mr. Jildwood. Now that is very wise, Mr. Abiscotti. How do you think till you're making the matter plants? Boy, I hope today. I was planning on it today. Now, how many blocks do you think you'll need? I only think I need 2 blocks because I will feed one half of these inputs from the left and the other half from the right. I don't see why not. So, yeah, there is that. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is the last one. So this would end up here. So we'd have to have these two as well. So 1, 2. And then this one. Wait. 11. Nope. 11. So I'm in the wrong spot. Perfect. That wasn't that one goes there, that one goes there, and now we got room. So that's where our corner is going to be. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So that's 11, 12, 13, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this is the first one that actually is going to go a different route. So this one would go this way. That's where our corner is going to be, but then our corner is going to be super lopsided. I don't like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 against 15. That's not good. Not good at all. Make sure to set up some barber visits for you while he's trying to work out why it isn't symmetrical. Yes, indeed. Sarkir says, you do know there is a mod that allows you to have editor mode as a separate dimension, right? Yes, sir, I do. Yes, sir, I do. And I tried it and it sucked. Because it only allows for, like, this factory to exist. And you can't make it bigger. At least not that I've seen from what I've tried. So building factories like this or bigger, yeah, they don't fit. They just don't fit. They are not equipped to do that properly. Now, I don't think I have a choice in the matter, do I? Because if this goes here, I don't like that. But there's nothing I can do about it, given the fact where this... Oh, no. I had a thought, and it was a bad thought, and I crushed it with the heel of my boot. Never mind. We will just live with the fact that we've got 15 going this way and 5 going that way. Oh, I need 2 more. Whoops. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Let's make a little brush here. Let's make everything fit. There we go. Excellent. Purposely not connecting it just yet. So let's make a little brush. Perfect. Something like that. And then let's make that work as well. We'll do that one, that one, that one, and that one. Then we'll go whee, there, there. So that's the lowest one. Why is that not the lowest one? Damn it! Did I miscalculate that? I might have. Oops. Copied a little bit too much. I might have copied a little, or I might have, in fact, calculated this a little bit wrongly. Huh. Wait, but how is this not... what? Wait, something's off. Something's off. I'm doing something wrong and I don't know what. Let's just make sure that we place things down and it'll get clear very soon. Right, so everything's connected but not in the right position. I must have made a placement error then. Well, that's easily fixed. We'll go like that. We'll go... Wait, it is correct. What am I talking about? No, you boob. You baboon. Sorry. There we go. My bad, my bad. Let's cut this like I said, and then move it, boop, like there. And then we'll cut that, and we'll move it, boop, like there. Now, is this correct? So how is this not correct? Wait. Something's absolutely horribly wrong here, and I don't know what yet. We've got orange, white, green, white, orange. Orange, white, green, white, orange. Yes. Then we got green and steel. Yes. Double XL. I mean, double. Oh, we got triple. Ah. All right. Well, I found the problem. Wait, let me just double, triple check. 1, 2. There's. Okay. Just making sure there's no extra weird undergrounds. There it is. There it is. Oh my god. I had an underground here that was not there, so to speak. Why the hell is this awkward like so? Yeah, we're not doing that. And why is this doubles? Actually, this is fine. Yeah. So, in order to correct this... Wait. Poop. That means I have to move everything back, don't I? No, not everything. Not everything. This one needs to go there, which just means... Okay, no, that's easy to fix. Let me try to make sure that I've got it correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 of those. Yes. That one, yes. That one, yes. Another one, yes. That one, yes. That one, that one, that one, and then we get 2 of those. Yeah, why is there like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then those 2? What the hell? Hold on, something's wrong. I did copy those away. Where are they? Did I forget to? And the other ones are out here. Okay, so I might have forgotten a little bit. Okay, jeez. This was a little bit wider. This was a little bit wider than I anticipated. Okay, it's fine. But that is good news, because now it means we don't have 15 going left and 5 going right. We actually have more. That's nice. Mr. Dancing Bear Pitcher. That is the best name ever. Welcome to the channel and thank you for the follow. That is very much appreciated, sir. Very much appreciated indeed. Now, what was I breaking again? Oh, right. This one goes here. That one goes there. You go here. You go Slavia. You go there. Now I'm too high because I can't make this work. And I'm doing this all for naught. Yes, perfect. Okay. We move... yeah, sure. We'll move everything down by 1. Cool. That one. These 3. These 3. Those 2. Those 2. And then you. Without you. Alright, can we make this work, or is this just as dumb as I think it is? No, it's fine. It's fine. Is this copper? It is! Hooray! Alright, we get that one and that one and that one. That one and that one and that one. Yeah, perfect. And these ones are... yep, okay. Alright. Now, first things first, of course, we need all of these to go up still. We copy this because, well, we need it. And these are iron, which we already have over here. So we go bleep bloop. And we've got those as well. Now, how many... Stop it. Stop it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how many I need. 1 more. Perfect. Let's use the brush and move it on up. What am I saying? You're missing 2 iron inputs on the right? Oh, yes, I am. Thank you, sir. I think the lab doesn't... I don't know what you mean. What mod did you use? I've made stuff bigger in the mod that you got. honestly don't know what the name of the mod was, but it was recommended by viewers as, this will be perfect. You can do it in your own map. And then it just was, it didn't work. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we, 2, 4, 6, 8. And then we got 1 and 1. Yeah, that's correct. Diablo, you think you were talking about the staged blueprints mod? I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure that's not the one I was talking about, Mr. Abscotti. This was like in the Laboratorium Emporium map, so I think 2 years ago. And I tried it, and, well, those builds were ginormous, of course, and it just didn't fit. I just couldn't get it to fit. I honestly don't know which one it is anymore. With lab mod, we could do multiplayer and clear up some land. And set mines while he cheats. Thank you, sir. You can make an 8-belt balancer with sand. Oh, yeah. We probably could, and reduce the amount of inputs we need. Yugoslavia has fallen apart. Like this blueprint? What are you talking about? This blueprint is perfect. Box in a box. Hello. Box in a box. I like that. First things first, welcome to the channel. Hello, sir. How are you today? Editor extensions? I think Mr. Abscotti mentioned that as well, but you can't use Diablo Laboratorium Emporium as a fair measurement. This is yeah, this is fair. This is fair. It is not a fair comparison because that was absolutely massive. And not fair to use, I suppose. 1, 2, a lot more here. I'm just gonna go something like that. I don't know how wide it needs to be. Oh, that's actually perfect. Let's use our brush because it's easier to do that. And I'm in map editor mode anyway. Something like that. We'll see how wide we need to go. Okay, you get to go here. You get to go here. You get to move on. And yes, I will try to use a map or a belt balancer, of course, if we don't need as much sand, but we're about to find out. I would like to have this be there, and then that one be uno, due, there. Perfect. And then that one be there. And that one, nope, those ones are different. Stop it. Brush. Brush up, brush up, brush up. That's a reference no one's going to get. Alright, there you go. I think with the exception of these things, I've connected everything. Alright, I just need to have some power in here, which I think we're going to just go to something like that, right? I mean, how far down can I go? Okay. I think this should be okay. Can we find a better spot? No. No, this is fine. Everything's powered here now, which is good. Alright, let's connect the entire thing. Boop. There we go. And then we're going to figure out... Oh, that looks so pretty. Yeah, it's nearly balanced anyway. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. There's the iron going in. We probably could just have one iron input and get away with just a splitter to feed to both, honestly. I recommend staged blueprints for Ultimate Starter, but you can fit your starter base in it. Maybe it was that one then. Maybe it was that one then, Mr. Abscotti. I will, you know. I don't know. Recommended theory is infinite. I could try and import the DLE block into it later. Sure. I couldn't get it to work with the one that I was given then. Maybe something's changed. I don't know. We'll see. I think everything's working fine, and again, the only exception we still have is the water, which is this one, which is fake, that one, which is fake, and then the ones that are in here, which are fake, but I believe that's the only ones. Let's check if I only have 4 fake fluid connectors. 12? Sure. The hell? Alright. Do we have any in here? Got nothing in here. Do we have any in this machine? Let's just use this machine first. We do. Oh wait, that's true because that's water as well. Perfect. So we can ignore the water intake fake because we already know that we can do that easily. There should not be. Well, there's only one fake in here, I believe, which is the water intake I just pointed out. So there's 12 or 1, 2. 9 in here? 10 in here? That's what I said? Ooh. Okay, well, that's something we've got to fix. Ah, I see. Okay, we've got mineral water being faked. We've got... Oh, no. Wait, what? How are we faking acid here? When we're... Wait, are we not making acid here? Okay, well, not a problem, I think. Because we got, like, plenty of acid right here. Which is made... I'm confused. Oh, there's another fake mineral water there that we need to fix. We are making acid right there. Yes, but aren't we making acid here as well? Wow, okay. So this little machine is feeding... not only this factory right here, but everything that needs it up here as well. And then we've got a separate one that is just doing 4 machines. That's it. That's all it's doing. I think we need to change that a little bit because I think... I mean, honestly, to be fair, this one is just feeding everything. Wait, is it this one? No, yes, because we connected it here, but that connects back to this machine right here. And we still have a fake input for mineral water. We've got 3 fake mineral water inputs. Oh my goodness, we need to work on that and get that centralized somewhere. How much fake water are we using right now? We are consuming 31,000 a minute. I have no idea how many pipes that is, to be fair. We'll have to wait and see if we can just get that corrected somehow. And we've got a fake water intake here as well. Ooh. Oh, and I can't get an underground. Well, okay. No, I can't get an underground in there. That kind of stinks. Then again, I don't have to go straight through this, so I can just go like this, get this one out, and then just have that one be there and be a fake water intake there, so we can find it again. There we go. Fake water again. I don't care about that. But, yes, helpful. We do need to think about it, yes? Okay. Wait, why am I going... No. It's fine. I'm going to leave that alone, and we are going to go here, because I want to use this one, which also has a fake water intake, and this setup is incorrect. So we're going to fake that water. Hey! We're going to fake that water all the way to here, like I did for the other one, and then we'll figure it out in a moment. And this one's fine. We'll figure that one out as well. Now, how do I... What's the easiest way for me to get this acid all the way down here? Well, I think we can go straight... Ooh, one out. Straight up here. Yeah, that works out. We can probably skip that and be... Perfect. Absolutely. What do you mean? No. Oh. Why is there an underground here? No. Oh my goodness. Mr. Laza. First things first. Welcome to the channel, sir. How are you today? Hope everything is well. Welcome. Hey, well, hey to you too. Okay. Okay. What do you mean if I fake machine not working? Fake making water out of nothing makes machine working? Yes, yes. I fake that I have, because I'm in the editor mode, so I have infinite pipes, or an infinity pipe, which I can set to any fluid that I want, and it will generate that fluid infinitely. Since I already know that I have a infinite source of water, like an actual in-game part of Krastorio 2 source of infinite water, I am no longer concerned about actually figuring out how to get these set up correctly, because I already know that we can set them up correctly. All I need to know is that if I need one input or two inputs for the amount of machines I'm trying to feed with this pipe. Well, in this case, one. Obviously down here it's a lot more. It's a whole bunch of machines, and I need to know how many intakes I need. I've got two of them right now for this machine, one up here and one all the way down here. And does that mean that we are, yeah, we are in fact not getting water anywhere here, which is odd, because there is a bridge here, which is, I'm a little bit confused about that, because we do have a, wait, is this completely detached from that? Oh, that is my bad. Absolutely my bad. And this should not be here, because this is not connecting to anything. This should be like so. Now this feeds all the way through to the top. Again, no, because we still are missing this connection. And then it goes through, yeah, and then it goes through to the top. This one's not supposed to be there. That's a copy and paste error. That's why we're here trying to figure out, yeah, you can instantly see that our low density, or our lithium is like non-existent. No, that's batteries, sorry. Our batteries are non-existent because we weren't getting enough lithium through. But that's exactly why we're in design mode, to find these little, you know, copy and paste errors and correct them. Now everything has water. Does everything have enough water? Yeah, it does seem like everything has enough water, because if I look, everything is set to 100, so 2 inputs should be more than enough to feed the entire machine. Now, the question, of course, becomes, are we producing enough batteries now to make that backlog all the way to these machines so that the lithium can backlog all the way? It's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. All the machines are working. If we go all the way up, we should be able to, because we've tested this like 4 times now, so it should be more than enough. But let's just let it run for a little while. We can, yeah, there you go. We can see the batteries already starting to back up. If we speed this up, we can, yeah, there you go. Now we've got it backing up all the way. It's going to take a little while for this line to back up, of course, because we're siphoning off a little bit for this machine right here. But once that starts to back up, everything will start to back up, and then we've got no problems whatsoever. But you can already see, look, there it, whoosh, it went all the way back, and now this is starting to back up. Yes, it does take a while. That is fine. That is absolutely fine. We are making, we already know that we're making enough. You can see the lithium that is going up is blocked and backed up all the way as well. There we go. We got all the batteries going down. Now, we know that it's going to take a while. That is fine. It does not need to be going full bore in the first second that I turn this machine on on the real map, right? That's not how that works. But seeing as we've got all these batteries already backed up all the way, I'm not even worried about this water line or this water area being fed by just 2 inputs. Now, 1 would be not enough. I know that already. So we changed it to 2, and now we see that it's more than enough. Cool. I forgot what I was working on. Why not remove that one? The other one is feeding nearly everything with plenty to spare. Because if I remove this one, Mr. Lazy Cat, it leaves a nasty little gap that I don't like, and I don't want to do any more redesigning of this thing. Also, it's not going to be in the way. I mean, it's fine. Eh. We are the youth of the nation. Yes, we are. God, that's terrible. If you connect the acid to the left, you can see if you can run it all on one single plant. No, I understand, and I probably can, to be fair. We've got this output here, we can connect it here. Maybe I can even get away. No, I couldn't get away with going there, but I could. I can't even get away with that one, of course. I would have the same problem getting it out, though. Yeah, probably could. But I don't want to lose this one, right? I can leave it. We can connect it to that one, but yeah, it's. I don't want to have this gap here, right? I don't think that looks nice, so I'm not going to. What was I saying? Right. I mean, I'm open to look for a way to either connect it to the left or the right. I really don't care. Giving this a little less stress, I think, is just easier on the system, because yes, now it is saturated because these are saturated. But when we start this machine from scratch, will it be as saturated? I don't think so. So, dividing that load a bit, I think is just smart to do. Now, can I get... See, I was hoping I could get this to go out maybe this way, but that's also not an issue, or not a thing we can do. And we can't go out here because of that one. No, I don't want to go here. There has to be a better way. Oh, nope. Wait, why are you connected this way and that way? That does not make... Does that make sense? Yeah, it kind of does make sense, doesn't it? Otherwise we couldn't do that one. Why are you... Oh, yes. Ah, that's why. Okay. Yep, that makes all the sense. That makes all the sense. Okay. Technically, we don't need both of these. That makes no sense, but it does look symmetrical, so sure, why not? We got 3 of these, actually. That's very fun. Yeah, we do need that one, because we go up here. No, we go out here, down to this one, then up here, down to that one, up here, down to that one, up here, down to that one. That's how we get around that. Okay, that's fine. But how do I get to here, then? Is there a way we can have our semi-cake and eat it too? No, we cannot. Why is this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this without speed modules inside? That is odd. How could I have missed those? Does Diablo have water? Do the spectators have water? Hydrate. I have no water with me right now. There has to be a way. There has to be a way to make it look good as well. I will refuse to not have it so. I can have... you know what? Yeah. Let's break this. Let's go like... yeah, right. That was the issue, right? That one's the freaking issue. I hate it. I hate it so much. I mean, I can break that and go here. It's hardly noticeable. Oh, yeah. Hardly noticeable anyway. Then we can have that go there, that go there. Now we've got the room to do that. Now we've got the room to do that. And you can't even tell. Well, hardly. Alright, now I need to get this. No! I was hoping that would be long enough, but it isn't. Oh, but it isn't. Well, now it is. So... there, and there, and there, and there. Swoosh. Alright. That gets all the acid pushing through. We already had that one fixed, so... out of the 10 we had, we now have 9. We still have 10. What? How is that even possible? Oh, wait. Did I not take... wait. What? No, I just took one away. Ha! Okay. Okay. Staying calm. Staying relaxed. We've got 2 water right there. Let's go at this section by section. I do believe this does not use any intake of fluids. It does not. So we can ignore all of that. This has intake of fluids, but does it have anything fake inside of it? No, it does not. Okay. Now we already know we've got these 2. Do we have any others, is the question. So we check all of this. No, we do not. Alright. Cool. So we've got 1, 2 over there. We've got 3, 4 over there. Where are the other 10? Or 6? I'm going to purposely not go all the way on the outside, so I'm not picking up too much of those. We got an extra one. We got an extra fake one. 2 fake ones in here. The hell? Right, the mineral water one. I'm going to take this away. Place it over... wait. I'm going to take this away. Place it over here. So it's further outside of the factory, so it's a little bit more noticeable. And easier to find again. Where's the other one, though? Because there was a second one all the way down here that was faking inputs. And I don't know... ah, we got our water faker here. Water faking is fine, like I said, because we've got a near infinite resource for that. Oh, well, no, an actual infinite resource. A perpetual motion machine for water. I mean, it is what it is. I've tested it, and it's true. K2 breaks the laws of physics. Right, this is not level. There you go. So that's another 2. We got 2, 4, 6 already. So where's the other? I don't know. That's fine. Oh, oh, well, no. That's fine. Let's not take that one into account. And there's nothing here right now. Perfect. So we've got 2, 4. Ah, right. 6, 8. All right, that's 8 already. There's another 3 right here. Where's the third one? Where's the third fake one? Because I think that's the last one we need to solve. Oops, it's already here. With blue chips, of course. Yes. Okay. That is solvable now that we've got the acid here. Please tell me I can... ooh, crap. Why is that not in the right position? I mean, it needs to be here because otherwise it wouldn't fit right through this slit right here. But I severely dislike that I can't have this be whoop, one out and just go whoosh like that. Can't turn it... oh my god, I got a fake input. I still have a fake input. See, this is why I need to test this on this type of map. Yeah? Otherwise I will get everything wrong. Okay. This kind of stinks. Haha, that means I need to have an extra... oh no. Oh no. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. How fast is this moving? It is not that fast moving. Okay. Oh, I dislike everything about this. Yeah, I dislike everything about this. Okay, well, there's something we need to fix. Okay. It does mean, however, that we get to move the acid to the other side if we so desired. Let's kill the power. Let's get the acid all the way up here. There you go. Acid going in. Not a problem. We have... Oh, we still have power. Room for power. I'm so happy about that. Then we need to get an underground in here. Which I prefer to do this way instead of that way. Because, we could, I suppose. But if we move this one out so it's in line with... Oh, it doesn't need to touch that one. So that's fine. I think we can get away with moving that a little bit to the side. It's not lined up. I mean, it's not like everything is lined up with everything else. It literally isn't. So we can have this be here, have that be there. Actually, we can go all the way to here and have that be lined up with that. That would work. We're not stealing anyone's power just yet by doing this. And we can't change that anyway, so I'm fine with that, making that a straight line and making that connected again. These two, I'm just gonna leave where they are. That does give me an extra. Ooh, it doesn't actually, does it? Because if I have an underground here, then I can't go in here because of that thing. So I'll have to. Oh no, I'll have to go here. So the extra input. Oh no. I am so sad. Has to go here, which means we have an extra gap going in here. That means that all of these throughputs that are now next to each other so beautifully are going to have a gap. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Now you got a reason to remove the white, blue, and sulfur gas plus acid plant? Why? Hello, Mr. Ash. How goes? Well, I just found out I ruined everything and how I gotta be... sorry. I'm not gonna remove this. Follow Ding Dong Avo calling. Mr. Nightwing, hello, sir. Welcome to the channel. How are you today? How's the weekend been treating you? I'm not going to remove this. I refuse. That would change everything, and I... Poop. I just thought of something. Why did I do that? Why did I think? Why did you make me think? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. So, just to make this extremely clear, what is about to happen is 100% Mr. Lazy Cat's fault. I do not take any responsibility for anything that's about to go down and all the extra time it's going to take. if we were to take out these ones, Mr. Lazy Cat, I would probably also take out these ones and then move everything up so it's more in line with what we already have. That is actually not a bad idea, because we've got way too much of this anyway. I'm a little hesitant to say way too much, because these are not standing still, right? They are moving quite consistently. Not, you know, full bore, but they are going quite consistently. But I do believe we can get 4 belts going this way. We can have this one wiggle a little bit and go down here and into this go. We'll have to move everything down. Wow. Scotty, that is not nice. But we could perhaps, perchance, eat some of this beautiful crystal that we are making on this side for that side, and then feed it in from the top to make it a two item belt anyway, right? We get blue in from the bottom, we get pink in from the top, and then we get push everything in to the left. That would mean this belt be gone, but we can't move everything to the left because this belt would still be here. So that wouldn't really change anything. Okay. I'm going to save this game. And I'm going to go and do the following. Alright, cool. That means we lose out. Ooh. It means we also lose out on this line right here. We still need this one, honestly, because I just, you know, I only right now just thought of the fact that we need this to go in here. But that is just fine. That is, we can work with that. We can make it work. That's not a problem. In fact, I would go as far as to say we can maybe change this lane up to be plastics and ooh, where are these plastics? Are these individual no, we stole a plastic. We stole a plastic. The mods don't mess around. Yeah, 16 months. Yes. That's how that works, man. 60 minutes, yes. 16 months? No. Alright. And we would need this one. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's going to... Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. What have you done to me, Mr... Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Because the acids we can get from this side, we don't need them to coming in from another side. I don't care about that. This one would no longer be here. This would no longer be here. This would no longer be here. All of this can move up. This would no longer be here. We'd need to find a different way to get our acid into this area, but we've got this outside area still that we can utilize. Now, it would mean that this would go away because honestly we wouldn't need it anymore. So let's murder that one in cold blood. There we go. We can move everything to the left now and all of this to here. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This one obviously is not going to be there because, well, no longer needed because we are now going to feed it from the top, which means we need to do that, which doesn't change anything about the blue and pink color on the belt's side, which is nice to see, but it is something as an added bonus, not something that I strive for in this particular case. This one would still go through here because there is no other way to get that out. Okay. Okay. So, we still need... Yeah. We don't need this at all anymore, do we? No, we do not. Oh, that opens up... Okay. That opens up possibilities, though. So let's just assume that we don't want these ones anymore. We now have 2 spaces left, but it allows this one to more easily combine with that one. if we so desired. And we kind of desire that because we obviously do not need any more plastic inputs because honestly, this is ridiculous. It's already overkill as it is, but that's fine. Okay. So, that would mean that I would like to... I mean, I can make a combined... I mean, we've got overkill anyway. And it's going to look a lot nicer if I do it that way. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm going to do something else as well because of that. Let us assume that we are going to make that into its own separate entity, which means we are losing the wiggle woggle right here, which really makes me happy. It also means that we need to remove this entire row right here and replace it. Are there actual plastics next to me? Wow. Yeah, okay. That is no coinky dink. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to cut these off. We're going to... There's no undergrounds, right? No, we're going to push these all the way out here because we're going to find a way to do both. Get plastics on here and get plastics and the rare metals, is it? Yes. Onto that one. So, let's assume we've got this input right here. And this input right here, right? Alright, cool. You need to turn around. That's fine. We need to have a splitter on this one. They are... Ooh, are they going to come in from the left or the right? I'm not entirely sure. We'll make it so that they come in from the right. Left. I said left, okay? I said left. Why isn't anyone listening to me anymore? I need to make it in line. I need to make it in line so I can have all the other belts around it not be affected by it. So, I mean, I can do that and have this belt be skipped that way so it doesn't affect it. Oops, that way so it doesn't... Fine. No, because we can ignore that one. That way so we can ignore... Yeah, whatever. Let's move this one up. Let's go like that. Okay, so now we've got way more room to work with. You go straight on in, because that's what you do. You, however, need to be doubled up on, which we... Well, no, we cannot do that way. But we may be able to get away with this, because that would go like this. Yes, that's fine. You would go here, but I can't make a combination here with just two spaces, can I? I don't think I can. I don't think I can, because if I go here, I'd have to go here to make that one happen, yes? I mean, that still could work. I mean, oops, that's fine, I suppose, if I go like that and like that. And then have that skip as well. I mean, we'd still get all the belts next to each other with a little bit of a gap, but that's fine, I suppose. We could even go this way and make it as short as possible, yes? There you go. Wait, but now it looks weird. No, I can't do that. No, wait, brain, stop it. Because these two are supposed to be... These two are supposed to be here, then, right? So that's where we need to move our stuff. That is going to affect two sides. I don't want to affect two sides. Do I want to go like that? I want to go like that. And I want to go like... Oops. That. Splitter. There. There is no getting around that. And then we go like that. Yes? Okay. And that means we can shorten that and still have that belt be there. There is no way to get this proper because honestly, well, you can see. So there's going to be a little bit of a gap in this belt going that way. But overall, I think I'm okay with doing it this way. Sammy Bannerman, hello, sir. How are you today? This is what we're going to be doing. This is what we're going to be doing. Now, I need to translate this to whatever the belt bus is going to look like. For now, I'm not going to worry about it. We do have there we go. A combined line now. Still feeding off of just one intake, which I think we should be able to do. We'll find out soon enough, I suppose. That one goes there, which still needs to go there. That is absolutely fine. However, we now get to move this one out a little bit because we still want to steal. That's interesting. Because we still want to steal. But what if I don't go that wide? This is the intake for this one, yes? So it ends up there. What if I don't go all the way? Oh, why is this here? Why is this here? Why is this here? Okay. Do we steal? Want to steal some steel? Sure, Mr. Chilvoodoo. Okay, I can't do it there. I can't do it there, so I'll have to do it here. But then how do I get that to go out with... I mean, I don't want to do it with two splitters. That's stupid. I can't side... See, I wanted to side steal here, but it's unfortunate that this is the way. I think I... Oops. I think I don't have a choice but to go like this. Just to give myself the room that I need to go like that and steal just the rare metals off of it. Because this, then we can go like that, push through what we need to push through, and then push through that, right? It's going to give us a horizontal underground. It is what it is, but I think that's the cleanest way to do it. Yeah, I think that's by far the cleanest way to do it. Now, I still need to work on my acid and get everything up and move everything to the left. Boy, oh boy. What have you done, Mr. Chilvoodoo? Why did you put that in my head? That is so very not nice. I'm going to move this out of the way because I want to be able to cut and paste a lot of these. Can you move the middle underground one to the right so it they're in line with the one below? Which one? Sorry. Am I which one? Oh, right. That's yes. That is not unfair. That is not unfair. I like that. Sure. Let's do that. Now, I'm going to fake it once more because I want to know. I also need to probably put a fake output there. I want to know if 1/2 a belt is going to be enough. Yeah, I need to. I know. Actually, never mind. It's more than enough. I don't need to check any more than that because I already saw that it was saturated, so I'm okay. Middle underground to the right. Oh, do you mean this one? Yeah, we can do that as well. Thank you. You forgot to remove the infinity box? Did I? Oh, poop sickle sticks. I honestly thought I already did. Thank you for that. So we do need to check. That needs to go that way. There we go. Alright, well, in that case, let's have an infinity box here to dump all the stuff that we are getting. Though we can't do it that way, of course. I apologize. We need that one there, that one there. Now we can get to do that one. Is it able to keep up? Let's speed this up. Hilarious. Let's try that again. No, it is not. Wait, what's happening now? Oh, I broke the... Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. for now. I'll copy these two just straight on in again. Oh, I can't do that because I need to combine that line. Popsicle sticks. Okay, fine. We'll place this back. That's going to get that in. That's going to get this one moving again. And instantly it is now truly saturated with whatever we are putting in. So half a belt is way more than enough. Are we still using whatever is up here? Why are we not? Because... seriously, why are we not? Blue chips. Ooh. Oh, I turned it around. Ooh, well, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, boy. Yeah, I turned that around, which is on me. I apologize. I need to break that and then go whoosh whoosh for that one, and I need to go like that, and then go whoosh 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 for that one, and then obviously we need to turn this around. There you go. So we can have that be in there. Perfect. Sorry. So now both of them are eating from that singular input, and is it still going to be enough? Is it still going to be enough? Is this going down, or is it... no, it's rock solid. It's absolutely rock solid. I mean, I'd say this would be the bigger problem, but this is also moving at the fastest pace it can. So, yeah, this is going to be fine. Absolutely fine. Why are you not doing anything? Because you're no longer getting that acid? That is also fine. We are going to fix that in a moment. I will need to remember to do that. This is working fine. We're going back down to normal speed, and we are going to move things. Move. Left and right. Murder that? Yes. Cut. Am I touching this or not? No, I'm not. Good. I'm just barely outside of range. Cut that. And then I'll try and line this up. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay. For some reason, all of a sudden I don't have power anymore. Oh, I didn't have power anyway because of the... okay, never mind. There is power over here. Oh my goodness, I can move it so much further up. What am I doing? Break, break, break. Wait. What's wrong? Why is this... Wait. Wait. That's lined up. Oh, right. Right. Okay. Oh, I do not want to mess that up. I already messed that up, didn't I? Yeah, by quite a bit, actually. Poopsicle sticks. I'm going to cut it right there. And then I'm going to cut it right there. Is that... did I already ruin it? I already ruined it, right? Yeah, I already ruined it. So I'm going to go like that. Shit. Hold on. I'm fixing it right now. Yeah, I ruined everything. That's broken. That one's still good. If I ZZZ that means I get most of them in the right position. I ruined this one, so we are going to do that and Z that back. This is supposed to be copper, which is clearly isn't, so we're going to do that. That, and then put that back. This is still correct. That's all still correct. Still correct. Alright, I think if I connect it correctly now, it should be okay. Let's remove the factory and control. No. I wanna keep control and see what I'm doing, sir. I want to keep control and see what I'm doing. Okay. Now, try that again. Let's try that again. Now we are no longer burdened by what goes where. I do need to keep that one space. So we are going to do that. Oh, but I want to... Oh, I see. 1, 2, right? Yes. Okay, so if we move it out here, then we get to cut everything here and move it out by 2. And then we are golden. 1, 2. Like so. Of course, we need to change some individual things here, which is fine. That needs to be there. That needs to be there. That's fine. These need to be filled in. And now we need to just fill in these ones. Like so. And I probably want to make sure that I... actually, I'm going to move these back here. Like so. Do I want to make this gap closer? Can I make this gap closer? No, I cannot, because if I now cut it, like so, I can get these pipes or these belts in line. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. It is what it is, though. So let's place that down. I have absolutely no idea where this is going. I have absolutely no idea where this is going. That kind of sucks. I think this is a remnant of what I was going to be doing and never removed it. This is still connected? Yes. This is still connected. These are coming out. Why are you not coming out? Did I fudge this up? I may have fudged this up. Why did I fudge this up? Why are these wrong now? Because I'm missing half of my inputs. That's fine. That's fine. Hold on. Easy fix. Easy fix. Let's place that down. Let's copy that. Let's move that out of the way. Let's get this away. Like so. Let's cut this and place it in the right position. We need to move this anyway, because this is obviously not where these inputs are going to be. So we cut this off. We move it all the way down here. And then we take the previous one and we make sure that we connect it to the right spot. Which technically cannot be there. So it should probably be something. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I don't care. This is going to be fine. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Alright, and these two I'm going to ignore for now. One more. Move that on up, and now that should be fine, with the exception, of course, of this one. But... What? Oh. Poop. One infinity box coming up. I do not want any material here. Go away. Sure, whatever. Good enough. There you go. Alright. This should all just line up. I know this is correct. What is this supposed to be? Ah! Okay, that's the 5 belts going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Yes. So those are those ones. That's correct. Then we get these ones. These are the batteries, which we are not getting just yet, because we are only making. We are not making the acid anymore, so we aren't pushing that in. Which, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, this should just line up. And then we go. Bleh. Yeah, that lines up. Okay, that's all good again. Very nice. Look at that. That's very pretty. Very nice. I like it. So the only thing that we are worried about now is the batteries, which means the acid, which means we are going to do that now. We are still faking. We are still faking, so we are going to put that in for sure. We are going to take this away because we obviously are not going to get it from there anymore. So we need to get it from over there. Can we get... I was afraid of that. That's what I ran into with the other problem, with the other one. Shoot. Okay. I want to connect to this if I can. For hopefully obvious reasons. I want to move that one out of the way. So we're going to do that. See, this is where I want to end up. Unfortunately, that is not going to happen without a fight. What I think I'll do is if I just take this and move it outside here, I can kind of just go like that. And it won't affect speed. Oops. It won't affect speed, but it will instantly, obviously, affect the look a little bit. But honestly, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. And these ones fitting in here is just fine by me. Okay. Let's make sure we connect this one. I'm just going to put it way out of bounds for now. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Stuff happens, you know. Stuff happens. There you go. Alright, so that's pushing through. That's fine. Why is this pushing through only half? Well, because it's obvious. Yeah, that's fine. That's going to fill up fast enough. That's going to fill up that one fast enough. So the only thing that is left to do right now is get the acids into the right positions, because we've got two acids that we need to worry about. The sulfuric acid for the blue chips here, and of course for the batteries here, which we need to connect. But we also need the other acid, which is the... I can't remember this one. Yes, the nitric acid, that's the one. You are still connected here, which is unlikely to be true, so I'm going to take you away. And we are going to move you to the outside here, and we're going to figure out how to connect both the nitric acid and the sulfuric acid to these inputs. Now, I've not checked chat for a little while. You've got to remove the... Okay, I already read that. Blah, blah, blah. Have I exhausted the Joker? There's steel. Some more. Sure, Mr. Chilguga, there's always more steel. What? I ruined it. Good. You can remove the whites and the blue that we used to make acid. Is that true? Is that true? That could be true. That could be true. That could be true. That is no longer connected to anything. You are absolutely right. So that's... But that is now a minor thing, because that just means I need to move it up a little bit, and that is fine. This is actually not connected to anything? No. Alright, cool. So that can be moved, and then that can be moved up. But that, like I said, is now a minor thing, because everything is already in the right position. And it takes this one away, which actually is very nice to see. Oop. I like that very much. I like that very much. So we are carefully going to move from here, because I don't want to change that again, to all the way up here. I probably want to cut some more off. No, actually, I want to cut less off. Yeah. Wait, did I not cut? Poop sickle sticks. Let's try that again. Cut that off, then we'll make that a little bit shorter, and then it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so that's going to... that's going to work that way. Lovely. Alright, we got those inputs here. Those inputs need to be moved down as well, I suppose. Oh, that's so much nicer. Thank you for that, Mr. Lazy Cat. Yeah, that's... Now it's a little bit too short, but that's not going to work. Not going to... So close to lining up the bottom. Yeah, so close indeed. I am not going to worry about lining up the bottom, though. I am really not. Because that just entails making gaps here, which allows me to not have these power... If that's less than 2... No, that's 2, 4, 6 away. 6 is too much. 6 is too much. Because I can do like 4 steps and then have these be in the clear. And have both belts be in the clear. But then it's still 2 off, right? I mean... One, two. Oh, only 2. Only 2. I get to do it only 2, of course, not 4. That wouldn't affect that throughput, so it doesn't really matter for that one. It matters for that one a little bit, but not really. It does give me that little bit of room right there, but then again, I would probably do the same there. So if I do this and cut it here... Wait, I need to make sure that I'm exactly in the right position. If I do this and cut it here... Shit. That's fine. Because it's only 4 steps right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need to be so careful with placing this down. I don't want to place this down right like so. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm trying to minimize the consequences here. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. So we'll move these ones down like so. And then we'll go like so. Because now I get to do everything. Yeah. This is just an individual machine. One. Whoa, 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 whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we place that down. Then we replace this one. No. We replace these ones. 1, 2, there. Now we move everything, or reconnect everything. Because what that has done, it has eliminated the need for these undergrounds, which I really, really, really like. And it has eliminated the needs for these undergrounds. And, oops, there we go. It has given us an even closer lining up of the bottom right there. Now that is all I'll do. That is all I'll do, because it's all I want to do here. Yeah, that's definitely all I want to do right now. This is close enough to me. This is definitely close enough. So, the acid needs to go up here and down there. Moving that about didn't change anything about that. This needs to be nitric acid, which does not need to go anywhere else. So, in theory, I could just go like this. And probably make it a little bit more central. And go like that and have that be done. I want to make this a little bit more central. So I'm going to go maybe in line with that one. It's not completely central, but it's in line with something. And that satisfies my brain to no end. These are now being done. Perfect. I need to remove this to make sure that this is actually being created once we have this acid connected. Yeah, I need to go down here to be able to connect to that and to push through. Now, where is that? Oh, this would have been so perfect. Where is this acid going to come from? See, that is that connection through there. So there's nothing I can do about that. Is the acid... I mean, I can make a little bit of an exit here, for instance, and just go that way. The acid is coming down from here, which doesn't allow me any leeway to work here because we've got these inputs right here. which are in line with that, which I'm not going to change. So, make the acid go one up with the normal pipes. What are you talking about, sir? Make the acid go up with what? I don't understand what you are trying to explain. Green chip's still messed up? Why's green chips messed up? Wait, what am I talking? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? On the third row, top row. Oh, you mean the this one, yeah. Yeah, what? I didn't change anything about that. I didn't. Huh? Okay, that's odd, but sure. If I take this away and just go like this, I'm going to ignore everything else because I don't want to think about that kind of input. Okay. Don't get rude now. I'm just gonna go like this. Oops. I'm just gonna go like this. Acid on first row, top, shoulder left. Oh, pipes make it work. That works too. Fine. There you go. There we go. So that should now spit that out and go all the way down to make us... Oh, there they go. To make us batteries. This is the furthest one away, which is already saturated, so I'm not even worried about it. This one is easily saturated then. Now, we still need to do the crystal thing. That means moving a bunch of stuff around. Yeah, it means moving a bunch of stuff around. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. So how are we going to do this? Because we want to get the... I would like for the crystal to go... Oops, to go here. So I can go like that, yes? That would be... I mean, I don't know. I won't say ideal because nothing about this is ideal. But it would work. There's two things I can do. I can leave this belt where it is. That would make this a hell of a lot easier. Which I think I'll do. Then sidewind this one. And just have these go up out here. Go all the way here. All the way to the end, and then just have that be going like that. I think that's the best way to go about it. Yeah. Different way. I think that is most assuredly the best way to go about things. In this particular case. And then this goes here. And that should spit out the AI cores again. I'm going to just start using third row from the 4-bell bouncer. I imagine it won't be able to keep up. That's why we're testing. That's what we're testing. We're going to have everything run full bore. And nothing's coming out of this one. Why is nothing coming out of this one? Because we're missing red belts. Why are we missing red belts? Because we're missing gear wheels? Because I messed everything up. Alright. In that case, yes, Mr. Abscotty, I will do this. And Control Z to clean everything up. So that should function normally again. Yeah, this is just running as is. I mean... Oh my goodness, I messed what the hell? How did this happen? I'm so confused. Hold on, I need to clean this up. There you go. Clean. Alright. We're getting those two out. We're still not getting AI cores in, and I don't entirely realize why yet. Because this is now pointing in the wrong direction for some reason. I must have misclicked. That's fine. Alright, let's see if this is going to work. This is now function, or this is go... Okay, just a little slow. Let's speed things up because I don't want to wait for it. There we go. Let's go to production tab. Give it a minute. Wait until that actually, you know, gets up there. This should go back down to 1. Yeah, that's going down back down to 1. Okay, perfect. That's what I thought. Go to 10 minutes. We'll speed it up again. Yeah, 1. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. We get these 3 pushing up next to each other. 1.2 each, and this was 1. That's still way more than we need. There we go. I think, given the fact that they're running full bore, it's easily keeping up. Easily keeping up, sir. So yeah, not a problem. Not a problem whatsoever. Not a problem whatsoever. Cool. This is also just backed up, so... Is the acid still full? Ooh. Interesting. The acid's being created here. Ah! Well, luckily for me, I've got extra room here. So we'll move this out of the way. There. I'm going to move this a little bit to the right and then have just 2 machines do the work for me. That saves me a lot of headache. I would like to copy, first of all, this. Then break that. Take that away. Take these away. Place that there. Oh, why is that not working? Oh, go away. Place that there. That's fine. And then we copy this one over to here. Whoa, we do not need you there. Thank you. We need to kind of make sure that these 2 go into both, but that's easy peasy. The only thing that we... okay, that's easy too. Yeah, sure. That's just the same. And then we've got 2 machines making that lovely, sweet little acid. Now there is a little bit of an issue with water push through here, but I think we can easily just solve that by going like that. Because again, I think we got way more water than we would ever need. There we go. Both of them are... No, both of them are not connected. Because we still haven't done this little tricky trick here. You go in here, then you go up, and you go in there, and then you go up, which is fine. We copy this into here, into here. Obviously, we would like to have this push through. Go underground, underground, and there you have it. Perfect. Both of them are making acid. Are you already full? No. Haha, 1 input of water is not enough. Are you kidding me? Fine, we'll have a second input. So I still have room over here to give it its own separate supply. There you go. 1 supply for you. Oops, 1 supply for you. Why are you not supplying anything? Because this is just 15 steps. 15? Did I just say 15? Oh my goodness. Alright. Good. Good. Oof. That's interesting. Diablo let the inner touch come out. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay, this is starting to piss me off now. Really? See, I told you I needed 2. Damn it! Wait, are you... Oh, wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Why is this not pushing through? Okay, so now it's getting more. So this... Why is this saturating? And wait, what the hell's happening? Sorry, I'm just trying to make this mess work. How are you full? We're part of the same bloody network. Okay, so now both of you are saturated? Okay. Alright, well, we got a little bit of extra room. Luckily, we had a little bit of extra room right there. So that's just going to work. Diablo trying to create a new drum track with the machine turning off and on. Yeah. It's the worst scratching that's ever been done. The gas next to the acid is not connected. The gas next to the acid, no it isn't. No it isn't. No it is not. This is connected to that, which is connected to that, which should go over there. Which then can go right there. How fast is this being drained? Not fast enough. Well, this is lovely. Lovely. Okay. Let's just speed this up so we can actually see this saturate. Oh, boom, there it is. It's already saturating. Never mind. Never mind. That's going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah. We don't have to worry about that at all. This is the only limiting factor, so to speak, because these ones are going to be running full bore all the time. That's going to take a while for that to actually saturate. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I'm not too worried about that at all. As soon as these guys go full, yeah. This is already full. This is already full. That means now it should start to back up all the way. There it goes. Like I said, these things take time, and I'm okay with it taking time. No speech modules and the beacons above it. I will check that out, sir. And as soon as this backs up all the way to this starts to back up all the way here, and then this starts to back up, and we won't have that. We won't have this crystal flowing as fast anymore, because everything will be backed up, and that will be backed up as well. So that is just a matter of time. For some reason, what the hell? For some reason this now emptied out. Wait. I might just go back to my save, because that worked better. This is starting to piss me off. Everything was fine. Why did you have to put that in my head? We're already backing up here, so we should be fine. Crystals should be fine. Crystals already fine. Okay, let's avoid that for a moment then. Then why the hell... What are we producing right now? Wait, what are we producing right now? Spink. Spink is only at 8. Yeah, that's not good enough. That is not the problem. Oh, that's not the fault of the whatever these things are called. I don't remember. It is more the fault of the acid not being fast enough for blue. Really? What the hell? I got 2 machines pumping out acid now. So why is it not good enough? Are these empty again? Okay. Alright. Now I'm really pissed off. Okay. Damn it. I really don't like that. It means I need to have an extra acid intake into this. What's the intake here? 2 versus 10. Yeah, I need to have a separate acid intake for that. Okay. Fine. Easiest way to do that is to cut everything off from... I'll move that later on. From... Famous last words. Here. Nope. From here. Up to... know what? Screw it. Up to here. And then moving everything to the right by 1. But if I'm going to move everything to the right, that has got to move too. So I'm going to cut that short so I'm not connecting things in the incorrect way. That gets us our extra path, which is fine. Which means I get to move that one to the right. Oh, I thought I cut this as well. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I did. Wait, no? I'm confused, but that's okay. That happens more often than you think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I mess this up? I hit everything. Apologies. We also need to prevent this being in the wrong, feeding into the wrong thing as well, of course. Apologies for that. 1 to that side, connect or place. There you go. Now it's not connected, so I can actually move everything to the right connection. Boom. 1. We move this one there, and then we add another one there. Now obviously we don't want this input right here, so we're going to take that away. I'll check that right now, sir. Some underground connections that might be wrong. I don't see. I need to move that, of course. And no, nothing else is wrong. Nothing else is wrong, so I'm pretty sure I'm good with that. Because we broke this input as well, of course. Okay. So, we want to make sure that this moves all the way up. Now, how do I get 4 in here? This one's easy, yes? That didn't connect to anything, so that's fine. Do I want its own input? I think I might want to. Then again, this doesn't hurt. So this goes here. And that goes there. Okay, we're not... Yeah, okay, that's logical. This just needs to move to the right. Back to the left again. That's fine. This underground is going to move a little bit to the right. Oop. Like so. Doesn't change too much about that. Oh, these ones need to... Actually, you know what? Nah, Z. I'm actually going to move the top here to the right, because that just makes my life a little easier. Because then I don't have to move anything that's down there. Although this becomes a wiggle woggle then, doesn't it? No, it does not necessarily need to be, although we won't be in the middle any... Oh, that was so perfectly aimed, though. I can do a combination. I don't need to... Yeah. I can just go like this. That's fine. That's fine. But then these ones are still connected, and I don't need to mess that up anymore. Or whatever. Everything else. There's a little wiggle woggle there. That is what it is. That's fine. Like that one and that one. If that's the price to pay, that this is no longer a straight line, I'm okay with that. Can I make them into a straight line, or does that not make any sense? No, I'm gonna keep them the way they are. I'm going to keep them the way they are. I'm okay with that. Absolutely, I'm okay with that. Let's make sure that these are connected. There we go. So we don't have to worry about those. These got get connected there. Is that correct? Is this crystal? Yes, it is. Just making sure. This all needs to move to the right a little bit. Or exactly one. Oh, all of it needs to move to the right a little bit. Or exactly one. That's fine. Nope. There we go. How do I fix this real quick? Can I just... and move? Well, almost. Almost. And the rest is fine. Yeah. Alright. Let's close all the gaps. And we should be ready to rock and roll. And have our cake and eat it too or something. Why is this lower now? Did I mess that up? Yeah, I messed that up. But that's not what I wanted to do. That's an easy fix, because I can just go like that. What the hell? Okay, and just go like that. There we go. Yes, that needs to be connected. Purposely waiting for that a little bit. All of this seems to be in order. All of that seems to be in order. Need to connect that one. These ones are already connected correctly. Ah, these ones. That one. Here we go. We're going to connect everything now. Actually, I'm just going to go like... No, 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 no. Why did I do that? There we go. Now it's in the right position. Okay. Here we go. That's that one. And that's that one. I don't think I missed anything. We're about to find out if I have. Is underground still correct? Yeah. Plastic's not coming through. Wait, why are plastics not coming through? Because I'm prioritizing this over that. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Is this correct? Is this supposed to be? Yes. These are already good. This does not look good. But I might have messed that up earlier. Because it is supposed to be a double line. So yeah, I messed this up earlier. Oop, I'm not going to do it that way because that's stupid. I definitely messed that up earlier. I don't know why. But let's fix it right now. There we go. Problem solved. And that is that, I believe. Okay, let's see our outputs if they're still going. Yep, that's fine. Yep, and this one's not. Oh, this is still from way back when. Way back when. So I'm going to just reset this entire thing right now. There we go. That should solve that in a heartbeat. That's coming out. That's coming out. Yeah, there we go. I just don't understand why this is not... Oh, it is. It's just needing to saturate first. Why is this not doing anything? Because it's not getting green? Ah, there we go. Now it is. Now it's working. Now it's doing its thing. Okay, perfect. This just needs to saturate all the way to the top, which is going to take a little while because there's 244 that's needed. Let's speed this up. Let's make it go to 244. There it goes. Now the top one's going as well. Excellent. We are getting more and more out, which means we are getting more and more in, which means there's the first rocket, and we should have more than enough of that coming out. Let's make it go even faster. After the first rocket launches, it already oversaturates on these things anyway, so we should be fine. I'm going to slow this down again. Let's have a quick gander at our production. We are missing other production. We only have yellow and pink for some weird reason. Did I just say yellow? Yeah. Where's... Oh, is this not... Wait. Why have I not... Why were these deselected? I hate everything. Go slow. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are the other two? Am I losing my mind? I might be losing my mind. We got 1, 2, 3. You are not doing anything. Why are the AI cores not coming out? Why is blue chips not coming out? Why we don't have acid? Because this is too far away? Are you kidding me right now? Okay. There you go. Following Avon calling the Federation is coming for you. It's getting more complicated, Mr. Abascotti. Mr. Fire Slayer, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome, sir. Welcome to the channel. How are you all doing today? Still missing the new sulfur input, I believe, says Dark Norway. New sulfur input? No, that's... No. That's there. These are completely stuffed, as I would expect. No. This is fine. This side's fine. Yes, I still have fake inputs here, but again, I'm not going to worry about those at all, because I don't want to. Are these connected? Yes, they are. Alright, cool. So long as we've been... So how long have we been doing this because of me? 1 hour? Yeah, something like that. We are definitely all just blaming you for making things look better and... Wait, no. For taking extra time. For taking extra time. Yes, that was what I was going to say. 1, 2 coming out. 3, 4 coming out. 5, 6 coming out. That's what I want to see. That's all the colors we have. Let's go to a minute. Let's speed this up because I want to see if we... Why the hell is this only doing 400, 500, 550, 600 on average? What is going on? What's going on here? Wait, where am I? Here I am. Are we not getting enough batteries? But we are saturated with batteries. We were... Okay, there we go. It just took a little while for it to actually saturate again. My apologies. But there we go. We got a bunch of batteries coming in. Why did I aim this so high? Isn't that a little bit odd? Yeah, that's a little bit odd. I'm not entirely sure why I did this. I don't like it. So I'm going to move it down here. Actually, I'm going to move it down. Actually, I'm going to move it down here. Fuck it. And just have a belt going that way. Well, we haven't run out of batteries just yet, so... And there's the new ones. So what's our production now? 920? It's not 1,000 just yet. Oh, wait. Hold on. It's going to run lower. It's going to run lower because it's going to run out of engines at some point, so we go back down to that 1,000. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do I see 4 and not more? Am I just... The other ones are on the other page and all the way down here. Okay, never mind. That's fine. There. It starts to dip now. Yeah, 1,000. That's what I thought. Actually, blue is also dipping a little bit. But again, as long as it's above 1,000, I'm absolutely okay. I asked a question earlier. I apologize for missing that question, sir. I apologize. Lord, what have you done? As long as it gets to be good, we're probably fine. Thank you, sir. Aesthetics are very important here as well. Yes, they are. I would like... I mean, up to a certain extent, right? I like making nice, neat little lines that I've always built with the idea of expandability. Yes, I'm able to, in theory, this is a little bit more complicated than that, but in theory I should always be able to just elongate a line and just have the same come out. Now, again, in this case it's a little bit different. But for instance here, if I wanted to have more blue chips, well, I could just add another row in between here. Yes, it's going to be a little bit of a pain moving all the belts about, but I still could do it. I like neat and ordered rows and everything in you know, everything in line and built for expandability. Again, this is a little bit of an exception in that regard. But no matter how hard you try, even if you have things like this, a nice, neat... Well, this is actually a nice example of that, because I can, if I wanted to, which I don't, I can easily grab this and push it out here and just make more. As long as the inputs allow for it, I could do that, right? Expandability, that's what I built for. And it's nice, you know, everything has a symmetry to it, so I always try to go for an aesthetic of symmetry, because I feel, and my philosophy is, it can be weird looking, but if it's weird looking a million times, then it's a pattern, and it's no longer weird. That is, I mean, yeah, that's just me, I know, but that is, I like that. I like these kinds of grid layouts. So aesthetics definitely are important to me, but building all the individual parts aesthetically pleasing, at least for the individual part, and then having to stick them all together, well, it's not always going to work out as nicely as you want it to. It is just what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. But I try so hard to make everything. You know, I line up... It's hardly noticeable, but these are all lined up at the top. These are all lined up at the top all the way through. It's little things like that that for me are important. These are all lined up at the top. Yeah. It's unfortunate that K2 has the tendency, and most mods do, by the way, that change gameplay, to bring in machines that are of a different size than what you are usually working with 3x3. These are 5x5. We've got 7x7 machines. We've got, I think, even 9x9 is the Crusher. I think the Crusher is 9x9. Is this 9x9 or was this 7x7? I can't remember now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this was 7. But there's different sizes machines, and that's going to throw off aesthetics in a big way. And I try to accommodate, but it doesn't always work. It is what it is. Okay. Anyway, that being said, we are now actually at the production that we want to be at. Yes, blue could be a little bit higher. But the other ones, there's 4 at 1.2, which is 400 more than we need. There's 1 at 1.1, which is 300 more than we need. And there's 1 at 1.0, which is 200 more than we need. So I am absolutely fine with the results. There is little I can do to make this faster anyway, because that's just, I mean, this machine is going full bore, right? It's saturated with input, so we are dependent on how fast this actually works. I could obviously make it faster if I move these in and double layer the beacons around it. I don't want to do that, because then we get back to the aesthetics question. And I like this look better, and it still produces more than enough, so I'm not going to do that. That, I believe, ladies and gentlemen, concludes this portion of the test map. I'm a little bit concerned that this was saturated but no longer is. And again, this side is saturated, so I'm still not worried about it. And this side is completely stuffed. So yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. Nah, don't want to. I absolutely don't want to. And since the other ones are okay as well, it's fine. I could, I suppose, have a lane balancer in there still. if I were so inclined to make sure that both left and right lanes are being utilized equally. So all of this is being utilized equally. So we have this to... so this would saturate both sides equally. I don't think that's necessary. I'm not going to do that. I know of a certain splitter that if you moved it in one place down, you might get rid of some undergrounds, but you have to snake one of the belts a different way. I will take a look, but I'm going to tell you, I'm probably not going to do it because I abhor a wiggle woggle. Alright. I'm going down. Going down. Going down. I'm not going to change those two. I'm not going to change anything in here. I don't know. Right. Right? Right. Right. Can you call out the section, please? Because that's way easier, sir. I'll show... Oh, wait. I'll show you the sections, right? We've got low-density structures here, crystals there, gases there, lithium there, batteries below, electronic parts here, AI cores there. I think it's somewhere around here, but I am not entirely sure what you're talking about. Call out a section. Call out a section and electronic parts. All right. Here we go. Electronic parts. I am unsure as to what splitter you're talking about, because we don't have splitters in electronic parts. There's just 5 belts going into the 5 machines, because that's a 1-to-1 ratio right there. Left. This one? No, I can't change that or that one. I see it, he says. Alright, I'm gonna hover just here. Oh, you changed it? Thank you for paying attention. Alright, that's... that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'm glad we were thinking about the same thing. And we already fixed it. Good. Alright, that's that. Now we need to start worrying about the bus that feeds everything. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, for those of you who are wondering, yes, this is the lab giant that we are trying to feed into our research into and get him to do a lot of work. Yes? Alright. It's not a bus, it's a space station. It is quite large, I will admit. Oi! I'm still in map mode, aren't I? Perfect. Everything's gone. I was away for 5 minutes or so because of the cat, but okay. Hey, that's a fine excuse, sir. That's a fine excuse. I mean, it's not a dog, of course, which would be better, but... And there goes my internet career. Okay, I mean, let's face it, dogs are better than cats. So it's Lazy Cat's fault again? Yes. Cat is the best excuse and completely valid. I'm not going to comment. So, how many inputs have we got on this side? Well, wait. One more thing before I forget. Did we? Yes, I added the coal here. All right. Just making sure that I didn't mess anything up again. That would have been horrible. Horrible, I tell you. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. As an input, I'm going to count that as 1. 12. Oh, well, if I'm going to count it as 1, I might as just well go like this, yes? Wait, why are they not on all at the same level? Damn it! Hold on. I gotta fix something real quick. Because it makes counting a heck of a lot easier. Okay. Cut that off. Go like that. Grab that. Just a moment. Is it? Boo? Yeah. Okay. Sure. Whatever. What? Yeah. Okay, fine. Right. Alright. Anyway, ignore all of that. Like I said, we're going to make counting a little bit easier by doing that. And then doing... Screw it. That. I just want to make flow happen again. Right. Actually, the plastic still functions correctly, so that's fine. We don't need to change anything about that. These are going to be steel. That's fine. Oops. I need to take those as well. And then these two, these four, and these two. Okay. Oh, more even. These two, and these four, and these two. That's fine. Let's do copper first. Swoosh. Then we do steel. Do we already have steel? No. Fine. Steel plates. There you go. Click and... Oops. And click and go. Alright, cool. Now, let's count them again, shall we? There we go. These are the inputs that we have. 68. 68. Did somebody say something about a belt balancer on sand before Miss Lazy Cat dropped a bag of squirrels on the map? Somebody did. Somebody did. Somebody did. All right. This is indeed moving real slow, and we've got 2 of these set up. So let's go ahead. Let's eat another bag of squirrels. Wait, what did I say? 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, this is 16, clearly. I need an 8-belt balancer, and I took all my 8-belt balancers out of the system, didn't I? No, I didn't. Copy and paste. Ooh, look at that perfect aim. Everything got taken out perfectly. I love it. Okay, well, how many do I need? Well, I'm going to start with 2. And we're going to disconnect the other 6. That is not going to be enough. Okay, I meant to do that. Let's add 4, like I said. Is 4 going to be enough? Wait, why is this moving faster than that one? That's weird. Are we stealing sand somewhere? No, we're not. All of them should be working at the same... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you doing what you need to be doing? Yes, you are doing what you need to be doing. What are we burning off? We're burning off white? Because we need green. Green is made less, yes? Never mind, that's good. I don't know why this is working harder than that side. I honestly don't. But it seems like this one's working its tail off to get everything done. And all the other ones are just saturated. I don't know. Seems to be alright by me, but it's weird. It is a little bit weird. Oh, it's now getting saturated as well? It's fine. 4 seems more than enough. Yes? So, we take out what we don't need. Thank you for that. And we'll do the same on the other side, because the other side's the same. So that's not 68, that's 64. And then we copy this and do exactly the same on the other side. Because, oh, hold on. Swishy. Swishy. There we go. La-da-da-da-da-da-da, sand all the way. Swoosh. Of course it wasn't perfect that time. I can only do that once. It's still not perfect. I still need to go up 1. And 4 should be, again with the outside one being faster than the rest. What's wrong with this machine? Seriously. What? You know what? It's fine. As long as fuel is coming out, it's fine. It's fine. That's already saturated, so yes, 4 over there is exactly right. Okay. So like I said, this should now be 64. Let's make sure. 64. Perfect. This is a little bit of a center thing, so I'm going to ignore that for now. Depending on how much input we have here. It's 36. Tell me this is 30. Tell me this is 30. Oh, that's so close. Okay, so this belongs to the right side. This belongs to the left side. Yes, 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 yes. 64 from that side, 67 from that side. I am okay. Are you really doing a 4 to 8 belt balancer now? Yes, Mr. Laza. Yes, because that's all we need. The less inputs we can, the less inputs we need, the smaller the machine that we need to make all those inputs for is going to be. So you're sure belt balancing is correct on the 4 bottom inputs? Yes. Why? You know something I don't? I'm unsure as to what you are talking about. This belt balancer is both lane balanced and belt balanced. So just asking. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, fine. Sorry, I misunderstood. Yes. This belt balancer, I've been using this for 10 years, is both lane and belt balanced. So if you put in 8 on the right side here, you will get 8 on the right side of every belt here. If you put 4 on left, 4 on right, you will get that same divide. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and then the other side for the other one. So you answer the question by saying lane and belt balance. Nice. Sorry about that. Okay. Well, I suppose we can start our bus straight up here, right? What's 64? Let's see. This is 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 55. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 64. We don't need to go this low, so this measuring stick can go away now. There you go. And that's our bus for these ones. Okay, I should probably translate this to that and just start making that corner, or these corners, and start making my way backwards to the machines that are actually going to do the work. I think that makes some sense, so I'm going to do that. Why does this look wrong? Why does this look wrong? Because there's gaps here which are not there. So I need to change this to a gapless setup. Okay. You go here, and you go here. And that's the last one of them. Yes, yes, okay. And you go here, and you go here, and... That one. You're gonna make a shit ton of tree makers. Yes. Yes, I already realized. We are going to make a heck of a lot of trees. This needs to be smooshed together, which is going to be problematic for this one. So we're going to move this out of the way a little bit. Then we are going to cut this and move it inward. Smoosh. Yes, then we're going to move this back to that one, which now is overlapping, and we can't have it there anymore. Actually, we can do this. That's fine by me. All of them are together on these. Okay, these ones are not, so we smush these together as well. And that's it. We take the entire row, and we go bloop. Fudge. Fudge. Something's wrong. Something's wrong and I don't know what. 64, I messed up. I messed up somewhere and I don't know where. Poopsicle sticks. Well, I'm just going to connect and we're going to see. Should this splitter be here? No, it probably should be here. I don't want to split that anywhere else. In fact, we probably don't need the splitter at all, by the way. So I'm going to take it out. Now, next one is, yes, correct. Let us copy this corner a couple of billion times. That concerns me. This gap concerns me. Why is there a gap there? What is this belt? What does it do? What does it have? What does it need? Coal. Okay, that concerns me less. It could very well be that I just forgot to put this in, because that's the last thing I built. So I'm not too worried about that. Although I am worried about the following. Nope, never mind. Coal's actually there. So I just forgot to. Oh, these are not lined up, by the way. I just forgot to add that reminder there, which is fine. Which is absolutely fine. Gosh, I'm cutting so much in this. I forgot how to copy. This is what worries me, because this is already 64. And for some reason, I'm now at 65, and that is worrisome to me. Very worrisome indeed. That's the last one there, so we need to get rid of this for now. Recount, recheck. Yes, I will have to do that. I will have to do that. 65. It was 64 because this was not there. Duh. Okay. That makes me breathe a lot easier now. Okay, perfect. So I can safely connect everything because I know that everything is going to be in the right spot. I need to check if I can do with less no, I can't. Never mind. I was going to say if I can do with less copper, but I've already reduced the copper by like half. And that was the absolute minimum I could have to still keep it running full bore. So, yeah, can't do anything else with it. That's the bus. Oh my god. All of these are going to go. This is the first corner, so that's good. Oh, I've got one. Nice. Let's make this. Let's use our brush because brushes are always easier. And since these are the same, I can just, oops, all right, that's fine, let's leave that. I can copy this and paste it over here and be exactly the same with those ones as with those ones. Now, the only one that's going to change is, of course I did, is that one. Oh my god. Thank you. Is that one. We can copy one of these rows and just go like that. Perfect. Now, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 corner. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 corner. There we go. Is this still correct? Yeah, everything's still fine. Alright, Mr. Tyrannosaurus Hex, hello, sir. And everyone you brought with you. How are you all doing on this fine Sunday morning? Woof. Hello, everyone. I should probably explain what I'm doing right now, because this seems absolutely like madness, I think. And you would not be wrong. You would not be wrong. It is indeed absolute madness. But Sunday morning, says Mr. Terrorist, now I'm jealous. Sorry, sir. I'm guessing your Sunday is just about to end, the weekend with it. I feel for you, man. That is not good. Yeah, so what are we doing? What am I doing? 'Cause this looks ridiculous, doesn't it? Yeah, it absolutely does. I would like to first disclaim that I am not entirely insane. It just seems that way. Nope. Incorrect. That's the correct one. Also, most of this is not my fault. He's lying. That is not true. He might get upset, yes. The horror. The horror. Yes, Mr. Tyrannosaurus Rex, I agree with you there. That's a little bit too much, isn't it? Okay, so here's the deal. I started playing Krastorio 2 again, and without an actual goal, so much as a, you know, well, I'm just going to build and we'll see, you know. Things will work out, and we'll find our purpose in life eventually, right? Well, I kind of did, and it kind of got out of hand, maybe just a little. I didn't mean for it to. So, a long time ago, I invented the Lab Man. And the Lab Man was, how do I put this? A nice little build just to make sure that we, you know, have something to look at while we research. You can see him here in the minimap. Well, I hope you can see him. It's very tiny. It's a bunch of, and yes, I'm purposely not going closer. It's a bunch of labs shaped like a little man. I thought that was funny. Wasn't it funny? I thought that was funny. The fact is that the labs from K2 are a lot bigger. So I thought, well, I need to build a bigger man. But I can't just build a bigger man that looks the same. That's silly, right? I mean, what's the point in that? So I thought, you know what? Let's build a lab giant. There he is. There's our little lab man made out of normal labs, which we normally in vanilla would use. But since the labs of K2 are so much bigger, I made a lab giant. And that's now 885 labs that we need to feed somehow. So we made this monstrosity in the past few weeks that makes every advanced science color possible, and we are now trying to make something that can actually feed that. So LazyCat says, what's better is that in the real map, he holds an iron patch in his left hand and a copper patch in his right hand. Correct. There's an iron patch right there and a copper patch right there. And that was no accident. And like I said, we are now trying to make sure the bus is correctly connected, and then we are going to build a machine that can actually produce all these lovely, lovely ingredients, and from there we'll stick it all onto the actual map, and then we have the ginormous task ahead of us of creating all these machines and all these belts and all of this to actually build it for real. This is all just the editor, just to make sure my calculations are correct, the aesthetics are right, everything is working as intended. Why is this not saturated? It is saturating right now, but I'm still confused as to why it wasn't saturating before. A little upset by that, but I'm going to ignore it for now, because we've got more inputs to make happen. Mr. Iwaffle says, by the way, hello, sir. Says the court will rule over your insanity plea. Thank you. I mean, everyone knows that I own lawyers, so that is... I mean, I literally... lawyers was my idea. You know, the general concept of lawyers. You're going to belt it or train it from A to B? No. We are going to belt it from the block to the left and the block to the right. Because we are going to utilize the end game product of Krastorio 2, which is a matter conversion system, which can take matter fluid, because of course matter is fluid, and turn it into basically anything, well, I won't say anything, but a lot of things out of the box, like copper plates, like iron plates, like steel plates, all the things we need. Plastics, wood, water, very important. Mineral water, very important. Those are all free resources, and I've carefully made sure that all my inputs are able to be created from that liquid matter. We just have to make a machine that makes a butt ton of liquid matter, and then we can have a bunch of these machines spitting out the materials that we need. But yeah, the amount of trees we are going to turn into matter fluid is going to be a little bit insane. It's going to be a little bit insane. I will admit that. Then again, everything I do is insane, so it doesn't really matter. Which is not going to be made of yellow belts. No. Does anyone remember whether they announced any improvements for the water and steam CPU usage in pipes for Factorio 2.0? I know that they're going to do that there are improvements on the pipes and fluid system itself. Yes, because the current system, let me just show you real quick. The current system, I'm not going to go into this too deep. If I have a bunch of pipes like this and I fill this first pipe, the way the current system works is this pipe fills up to a certain percentage, and then it overflows to the pipes next to it. Right? This fills up to a certain percentage, then it overflows to the pipes next to it. Now this one's already full, so that doesn't change much, but this one now gets more. That goes pretty quick. It actually is quite the same. Oops. It's quite the same as... Oh, I turned pollution off. Poop. Can't show you. It's quite the same as pollution works, in fact. And that way it flows, quote unquote, this way through the pipe and then gets to where it needs to go. Now that obviously is going to create a problem if you have a cross section like this where, well, it now needs to flow into this one, but then this one needs to flow both up, down, left and right. That was the wrong way around. Left and right, which it doesn't always do perfectly. I don't know the ins and outs exactly of that system, but it doesn't work quite well, and it has preference inherent in the system. Point being, what they've changed with that is that when you fill this pipe in the new system in 2.0, when you fill this pipe, you're actually filling all pipes at the same time. So if you put in 10 here, it's actually going to be 10 for all of them. Yes, that's going to make teleporting fluids, and they've said they don't care. So there is definitely going to be less strain on the CPU. There is definitely going to be a better flow system for fluids, because you're not having you don't have a machine that sucks everything out of one end of the pipe, so the other end of the pipe doesn't have anything, because all pipes are filled and addressed at the same time. Fun over realism, exactly, Mr. Turtle of Jackets. Okay, I can live with that. And by the way, welcome, sir. Welcome to the channel. How are you today? Yeah, exactly that. Thanks. You're welcome, sir. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, now we do exactly the same on the other side, of course. So we have, what did I say, 67? I think I said 67, right? Yeah. So we need to go, oops, 67 down, which is that amount. Ooh, so close. So close. I need to kill those ones. Now it's so close. Now it's perfect. Yes. Let me just check to make sure that actually still holds up. 36 there and 31 here. Yes? Yes. Ha ha I am a god in counting. What? Is there anything we can do? I mean, okay, hold on. Should we go as efficient as possible, or should we just go, because we're going to make ginormous matter-making machines anyway? Look, honestly, this iron is not moving at all. I can easily feed that with one input, like so. Kill this. No one's gonna see that, right? We can easily just take this input away, and that's still gonna feed everything easily enough. Now, saturation might be a little bit of an issue, because saturation, of course, means that this needs to be produce enough at the start to saturate this machine so it can backlog, and then we don't need that much iron anymore. So there's a little bit of a trade-off there. It will take longer to saturate, but it also means one less input, and I mean that is more efficient. There is only one of these, so I'm not even going to worry about it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these plastic inputs. Barely any longer. Yeah, it probably wouldn't make that big of a deal, that big of a difference, but it's something to keep in mind nonetheless, Mr. Lazy Cat. We got a lot of copper as well. Now the plastics, this one's hardly moving, but these ones are quite consistent, and these ones are outright, you know, hauling ass. Not full bore, but they are moving. So I don't think I can combine anything there. These, I'd have to check where they are connected. If it's the first of the, no, it's not the first machine. So this is going in here and in all of these 5 machines. Okay. Huh. They're not getting used that much though. I mean, they are moving. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I know this one's hardly moving, but I don't want to risk that. And I obviously only want to do it with things that are next to each other, like these two, for instance. But these are also hauling ass, so I'm not going to do that. These ones, I might be able to get away with. So let's just add a splitter there and disconnect there. Is this going to be a problem? I don't think it will be. Let's speed this up a little bit. Give it some time to run. Nah, that's never going to be a problem. So we can take one of those out as well, which is actually good news. Because I want to get, if I can, I want to get to the 64 here as well. Have all of these be at the same level of input and just have these buses be straight up against each other. Aesthetically, I think that looks nicer. So that's what I'm going to try to go for. This is definitely one I can take out as well. So that's already 2 less. Now remember, we were at 67 and we need to get to 64. So if I can get one more to go down, then we are equal, and well, I'd be pleased. I think we can get away with doing it here as well. Let's... Ooh, maybe not. Oh, actually, maybe not. That is... Wait, slow that down? Yeah, that's creating gaps like no one's business. Okay. Let's go to normal speed. Let's see if we can't... Yeah, that's still emptying out. That is definitely not an option for this line. I'm going to follow this and see where it ends up, to see if we can't actually work with this a little bit better. It's still for this machine, for these 5... Wait a minute. Why do these 5 machines, which feed into the same sort of machine here, need 2 separate inputs? Oh, this one has 2 separate inputs as well, but this is slower? Oh, because the usage is different. Okay, yeah, that makes absolute sense. We are just using a lot more productivity modules versus... Let me just try and find that out real quick. We've got these ones, and we've got... They should be higher on the list then, yes? Oh, there they are. Yeah, look at that. We're using half of these versus that. Okay, that may... Stop moving. Thank you. That makes absolute sense then, that this can be combined, because it uses half the speed of this one, and that one cannot. So let's try and find another one that we can actually break. Sorry. This one goes here. We do not need this one anymore, and then we do this one. I don't know. There, it's fine. Alright, that should saturate within no time. That's fine. But there is little else that we have next to each other. I mean, this iron could be an option. Although it is moving quite fast, so I don't think so. The plastic's moving as fast as that. Let's go down to a quarter speed. Yeah, this is moving quite fast. About the same speed. So I'm not going to... you still have the middle you can check. That is absolutely true, Mr. Lazycat. Thank you for that. That is very much appreciated. Let's go down the middle here and see if we can't do anything here. Because we've got like 5 plastic inputs here. Maybe we could... Oh, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hate the fact that that's 5, but that's fine. And we've got this one. Now... Mr. Lazar says, for aesthetics, you can, you have an underground needs, what? More one down or more, what? That's not a sentence. I just had a stroke. For aesthetics, you have an underground needs to move one down or more. Or you move the others up. I think what you're trying to say is, yes, I am going to move all of this down to the same level as this. And this a little bit up to the same level as this. This is my golden bar, right? This is where I want to be. So this is going to move up. This is going to move down. Most assuredly. You can probably add an 8-belt balance to the purple vomit. You mean the cotton candy? Yes, we can. I was thinking the same thing, but then I can make it really efficient. But then I go down below 64. Which is maybe not that desirable. What are these going to feed into? Because I believe these are going to feed into these ones. Yes. Okay, and these are just being utilized by themselves. Yes? Yes. So these are 1-to-1 ratios, so we don't need to worry about those. This was just a... yeah. I already took 2 out or 1. I only took 1 out. So if I can take 2 more out of this... This is not moving that fast, but this is 5, and I don't want to go... 5 to 5, because I can't make that be in line. So I think we have to go with... Yeah, I think we have to go with 6 to 8 balancer on this one. That should be fine, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, luckily enough, we just copied this thing. Wait a minute. I'm getting there. Hopefully I still have it. Jesus. Oh, we don't have it anymore. Worst game ever. Where is it? There it is. I just copied this thing. Yeah, we'll go with that. Why not? I'll just change the image. Which needs to go there. Which means that I need to kill it there. That's a little bit too high, but that's exactly what I want. Let's go, and I would like to place it down in here. Now, copy, paste. This is still 8 to 8, so that doesn't change anything. But now we get to take away 2 of them. Oh, 2 sucks. I mean, 2 sucks. With 8, it leaves us with 6. 6 is 3 and 3. I hate 3 and 3. Okay. That symmetry. Oy, whoops. Symmetry is symmetry. So that works. 1 and 4 and 1? Really? Otherwise I get 2 and... What am I doing? 2 and 2 and 2, you nitwit. Perfect. Symmetry regained. Alright. Is this going to keep up? Wait, is 6 not going to be enough? I'm going to speed this up because I want to see what happens in the long run. This is... If this is the worst it's going to get, I'm fine. And it looks like that is, in fact, all that's going to happen. Yeah, I mean, we've let so much time pass now. I think this is going to be fine. All right, let's go back down to normal speed. All right, that makes me very happy because that makes it so that we could get to 1, 2, 3, 64. Now, let's make sure everything is in the right position. Which means this needs to move up. Let us do the following. Swoosh. This is our measuring stick, which means I get to cut this all the way up to, yeah, I was afraid of that. Move that out of the way. All the way there. What's happening over here now? Oh. Okay, fine. There you go. Oh, we don't even have to solve that here. Yeah, we don't need to solve that here. We can solve that elsewhere. Yeah, never mind. Okay, everything's saturated again with the exception of the cotton... Nope, cotton candy is also saturating real fast, so that's fine. These are now at the same level. Yes, they are. Brilliant. Now, on to the next. That's our measuring stick. Ooh. Yeah, I need to be there, aren't I? Yeah, that kind of stinks. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this in 2 phases. And this is the first one. That's going to move all the way down here. Oops, yes. Then the second phase is this, which goes all the way through, yes. And that goes right up against there. All right, now these are all also on the same level. Perfect. Now I can copy that, stick that in there, copy that, stick that in there. Brilliant. Everything's working fine again. Yep, that should be fine. This is going to take all... Yeah, there it is. Already saturating. Perfect. Okay, now we just need to make everything functional. 1. Right. Because we're only getting 1 because the splitter is there. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. That connects there. That connects there. These can go away. Do I need this splitter here? I do not need this splitter here, so we can take that away. And we make sure everything's connected that way. That one is just a singular one, so we don't need to worry about it. That is a singular one. Most of these are going to be singular ones, aren't they? Oh, this is not very smart. I need to make sure this is out of the way. So we're going to push that in like so. We get a double one there again. We get a double one there again. We get a single one there. I should be able to get away with that. That's that. That is that. Right. This is that one, which is then the second one. So this is going to move out a little bit, which is fine. Because there's a copper one that we need to push in between here. That means you now get to touch that, which is correct. You need to get out of here. But where? I don't know. We'll find out. The copper one was in between, which is correct. This is... there's 2 of these. Were these moving too fast for me to actually remove that? I don't know. So this is actually going to be right next to each other. Can I get that to... No, I cannot get that to fit in there. That's fine. So we can do that. We'll fix that later. We get another copper one that we need to move out of the way, which is that one. And then we got 2 plastic ones that we are going to stick that way. Obviously, we want to make that work first before we do anything else. We don't want to interrupt the fake machine for too long. There we go. This is not going to be an underground. In fact, you are going to go away, and I'm going to cut you two. Now, I need to remember plastics first. This one's there. Okay. So plastics first, and then this one's there. That means there's something in between there, which is this one. Okay. Which turns out that that's not okay. Cut that. Move it back here. Bring this one back. Where is it? Move it in between here. Is this the best way to do that? No, but it is what I'm doing right now. You go here, that's a straight line, and you go there. Alright, that's the 3 coming out. We'll use the brush, because that's always easier. And brushing that up here, that means you get to... Oh, I copied it instead of... Well, that's fine. Using the brush, we brush those in. Oh, we need to make this corner still. There we go. If you don't know belt brush, get to know belt brush, because it is the best quality of life module. Well, if you do design work like this, it'll be the best quality of life mod you will have ever. But only if you do design work like this, because otherwise it doesn't really do you any good. I mean, it still works. No, that's not true. I'm lying. It's still going to be awesome, even if you don't do design work, big design work like this. Even if you just want to use it for your regular map, and you make large belt buses, it's still going to help quite a lot, because it's a lot faster than doing it by individual line, and it's certainly a lot faster than robots can do it for you. So there is absolutely an added benefit to having the belt brush. Right, that's correct. Okay. See, why does that happen? See, now I place this down, and then this just forgets that it needs to output for a little while. I've seen that happen before, and I think that's a bug with the loaders, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Again, belt brush. Bleh? No. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. There we go. There we go. Of course you did. There you go. Now, the rest goes in here. I would like to take everything I can just take and stick it. Wait, I need to make sure that that's... Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Correct. There you go. Those are those ones. And then we get all of... Oh, I can't do all of them. Shoot. Okay, well, we can do... we can do that. Alright. Rotate that thusly. Place that there, and then we need to have that be a straight line, that be an underground, that be an underground, and then I think there's another one right there. I'm pretty sure. Where is it? Where are they? There they are. Okay. So I'll take just these 2 inputs. Oh, there's 2 more there, actually. Interesting. So that goes there, and then we've got another one coming in there. Why is that pointing in the wrong direction? There we go. All right. Let's belt brush that in there. Somewhere around here, I believe. One less. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Copy that. Okay, let's make sure everything gets connected so we can see what that looks like. That is obviously what we're trying to do right now. Make sure that we see what it looks like. I mean, I say obvious, but it might not always be obvious what I do. So, all right. So but this is an old one. This is, or not an old one. One I haven't done yet, is what I was trying to say. All right, so those ones are done. We get more of them because now we have to get this sorted. Okay, yeah, we have to get this sorted. So for now, I'm going to change this a little bit. I need plastics and I need that one, yes? Okay, I'm going to change this up a little bit. I'm going to undo that because that was silly. I'm going to take this, just this, place this here and make things work. I need double of this. Wait, which one comes first? Which one comes first? Whoa, 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 where am I? Plastic is the second one. So this one can go straight in like that. And then we need to make a thingy here. Does the side where it goes on matter? I think it does. So let's make sure that I don't mess that up. Plastic is on the left side. Plastic is on the left side. So this is incorrect. Now it's correct. We go like this. We take this. We copy it. And we paste it in here. That works. Oh, delicious. Okay, so we'll do that later on. What is the next one? What is the next one? We can delete this because we are not using it anymore. And thus we can do connections and connections. Oh, and apparently connections. Okay. The next one is this one. Which would go here then, I suppose, because that's the way I can get closest to it. See, all of these are easy because that's just a copy and paste. It's the ones that double up that are annoying. A copper one is easy, so that goes there, and then we get another double one, and from there on out we are somewhat clear sailing. I think this doesn't work, so I'll have to go here. Get that one in there. Those ones go out there. That's fine. And now we just get straight shots, I think. Yeah. So we take out these four. That's fine. There you go. And then we take out these. Actually, I'll take everything with me right now and just smallify it over here. Because the only thing we need to do is that. And just line that up. Okay, perfect. That's it. Let us make sure that we get those in there. There we go, something like that. Now, obviously, that's not going to be the same here because that is definitely not all next to each other. And there you go. There is that connection. Perfect. I need to make that more pretty. A bus of 2, yes. Or a brush of 2 and a brush of 6. 6? Yes. Alright, there you go. So these last 6 need to go all the way through to there. Then we get 2 going through to here. Oops. Of course I did. And then the rest is just a corner. Why does that seem weird? Let me try that again. There you go. Perfect. Corner, corner, and do we have? Can I have a smaller corner, please? Thank you. There we go. Oh, oops. I meant to do that. There we go. Okay. That does not look half bad. I probably will take out these ones, the identifiers on the real map and place them where they actually get infused into the system. But for now, I'll leave them where they are. This is not bad. These are... They should be at the same level. No! What did I do wrong? Is this not 64 belts? Did I mess up? 64. Wait, this was 65. I am a boob. Yeah, this was 65. Damn it. Well, okay, easy fix. Easy fix. Easy fix. 67 on the other side. No, this side was 67. The other side was 65, where I thought it was 64 because I had misplaced one of these where it didn't count, and I counted these ones. So it was actually 65. Cut one from the other side. 64 is better than 65. I kind of agree with you on that, but I don't know which one to cut. Although this iron is literally not moving. Hold on, that cannot be right. Did I misclick something? Did I break something? Is this just saturated? It is just... Wait, why is my batteries not saturated now? What's my production doing? Have I broken something? Let's go to 10 minutes because it's easily been 10 minutes for... What? No, it hasn't been 10 minutes because I just broke everything. Let's... Ah, there we go. That's what I want to see. Okay, now the numbers add up again. We've got 1.2, 1.2, 1.2, 1.2, 1.1, and 1.0. Where did my 1.0 go? Okay, just shut up for some... Oh, I know why. I bet you the batteries have now saturated. Yeah, and it's now emptying out this thing, which means we are now, in fact, using iron again. Alright, coolio. Oh, can we go back to normal speed? Thank you. Okay, this is the limiting factor. I knew that from the start. Which is fine. It also means that we are now... Let's go to a minute. Down to 1.0, which is perfect. Let's have a look at these two irons, because they look nice and cuttable, so to speak. Yeah, I think we should be able to do that. That, however, means we... How did I do that for the other ones? I did it like that. Obviously, we're not going to do it like that. Oh. That is an... Yeah, this one as well. You're absolutely right, sir. You're absolutely right. To the power of 6 is 64. It's a nice number. Yes, it is, sir. Yes, it is. I fully agree, however. There is an issue with the tissue. I don't want to do that. At least not that high. It's definitely not that high. It could be in line with that. I'm more okay with that, but I'm still not entirely okay with that. I probably would want to have this be way the hell up here, where we are actually splitting it off, like so. But then again, we get a whole gap going all the way. That doesn't look very nice, does it? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm going to keep this here so we can have that separation between things with gaps and things with no gaps. Which means I'm gonna... copper or iron? It really doesn't matter, does it? What's the copper used for? Copper is used for two different machines. No, I want to use the iron because that's being used for the same machine and it makes more sense and it's safer to do so. So let's take that one out, yes? Let's make sure this works. We're going to speed this up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a problem. Alright, well, there's only one thing left to do then. Where? Yes. Nom 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 nom. Shmush. 64 it is! Hooray! Told you it was 64. 64. And now, this one is in fact in line with that one. Perfect. Okay, I like it. Look, we didn't even drain it all the way. I put it back fast enough. So now I can saturate again, and we should be fine. Perfection. Yes, it is, sir. Yes, it is. Thank you. Michu! Hello, sir. Welcome to the channel. God, this will be some cut and pasting going on. You're going for 64 on both sides then? Yes. Yes. But I think I fixed it already. It's over. It's fine. It's fine. Mr. Oh my God, Tomorrowland. Well, what's up to you, sir? How are you today? Glad you could make it. Here's how much power you're using. I don't know. Since power in K2 is virtually infinite as well, I haven't checked, and yeah, I can check. I mean, but like I said, power in K2 is like near infinite. This entire machine right now, without the actual input machines, is using about 6 gigawatts, which is not that bad, actually. 2 power plants. Yeah, exactly. Your name sounds like a Pokemon speaking. Michu. It does. Alright. There it is. Inputs are now BEA. Beautiful. Which leaves me with one thing left to do. I need to build a whole lot of trees. Trees, you say? Yes, trees. Why is this weird? There you go. Because trees are turned into matter juice, and matter juice is turned into all the materials you see here. That's how K2 works. That's why we got these ones. I need to figure out a grid that can spit out these lines, and I need to make it look good as well. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Ooh. Oh my God, Tomorrowland says, just came home from work. The hydraulic press had an error, and I'm a maintenance engineer on of the whole plant. Oh my goodness. I hope you were able to fix it. Nobody talk about Diablo's fascination with wood. Yes, please do not. So the basic idea was, if I do something like that, it's a nice grid, and we can get 3 of these machines to output to the front here. It does mean we have more machines down the back that we can't actually do any outputting from. Now, if we were to... it depends on how fast these are outputting, right? If one of these matter conversion machines can... Ooh, I need to keep in mind that most of these need matter stabilizers as well. So we need a factory for that. Although I have a factory for that which is already saturated... So we might... no, we'll see. We'll see. But, so we've got 2 challenges, right? How do we feed the matter stabilizers fast enough? Because these have a 99% chance of coming back out as, spent stabilizers instead of charged ones. And then you can just recharge them very easily, and then you push them back in. That's fine, but it's the 1% that's the problem, right? The 1% loss you have at these speeds, because these machines go at breakneck speeds, trying to create the matter that you set for them, means you're going to lose them quite steadily, quite, I would almost say fast. So we need to constantly build more matter stabilizers and charge them and put them into the system to keep everything running. Yummy sushi. Yeah, something like that. Now, I'm going to kind of restart this, because that's why I did this in the first... You know what? Let us take away the entire top and focus on just one row. Just one row, right? And let's say, I think if I look at this, I'm going to say, well, we've got the most of plastics going in. Sorry, no. Copper, I think. Copper is way more. Well, it's iron is a lot, but not as much. I think it's a toss-up between iron, copper, and plastics, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna start with copper. I'm gonna start with copper because that's, I think, one of the most needed. Yes. Now, because we are starting with copper, we should be able to combine, if we do all of them that way. I don't know how much we can feed. This is all why we're in design mode in the first place. Yes. And his fascination with fishes? Not tasty fishes. They are disgusting fishes. You are absolutely wrong, Mr. Abscotty. And I don't have a fascination with fishes. They are... No. They're just wrong. Yummy sushi? No. Okay. So, what was I saying? I was definitely saying something. Right. What we need to know is if this machine is going at it full bore, can it fill a belt, or is it like half a belt? And do we need to have 2 machines per belt? That's where we're going to start. We are going to place this fakery here. We are going to say, I'm going to inject an infinite amount of matter. We are going to also inject a fake amount of charged matter stabilizer core thingamabobs. I need to have 2 exits. Haha, 1 for copper and 1... Oh my goodness, okay. Well, that's gonna suck. Luckily, these loaders have filters on them, so I can do side loading that way and do copper the other way. Obviously, we would like to have an infinity box at the end of this, so we don't, necessarily get stuck right away. So wait, how does this work again? Right, that. Okay, so once we power this on, this will start to create copper plates. It spits it in there, those throw it away, but we can see how much we create. And we need to do the same throwaway action here, right? Because we don't want to think about recycling these right now. That's not what we're trying to do. Okay, well, here we go. Let's put in some fake power. Oops, there we go. Oh, right, I don't have any... there you go. Let's put in some fake power, like I said. That is... Ooh, that's 3/4 of a belt. So that means we can't actually do 1 machine... or 2 machines per belt, because obviously that's more than half a belt. Well, what are we creating right now? What are we creating right now? Copper? Just making sure. Oh, were we create... Does it count... Are you telling me it counts these boxes as actual... Wait, was that consumption? That was consumption. I'm a boob. Sorry about that. I was meant to look here. And no, it does not count the infinity boxes as production. So we go back to a minute. We speed that up. How much is it producing? It is producing 3.6. That is unfortunately too much, because a purple belt, a Krastorio purple belt, can do 5.4k per minute. So this is more than half a belt. That really stinks. Production-wise, we are using, at the moment, which is good to know, 84,000 copper plates per minute to keep the machine running at these speeds, yes? So it's 2/3. Yeah, that's more than half. Double beacons for extra speed. See, I don't like the look of that per se, and it makes exiting an entry a lot harder, Mr. Sounder Bannerman. Yeah, it makes it a lot harder. So I'd rather not. Going back to the calculation, we've got 3.6 per machine. We've got 84. Let's call it 85, because I want to overproduce, right? That we need. So if we do this 10 times, we've got 36. If we do it 20 times, we've got 72. And then we need another, what, 12, 13? So that's... I don't know, 5 more machines. 36, 18. Yeah, that's overkill. So that's 25 machines. That is a horrible number. So I'll go for 24, and we'd still have more than enough. Yeah. Right? 18 becomes 15. 72 and 15 is 87. Yeah, we still have more than enough. So... What was I saying? Right. 24 machines. I need 24 machines. And for every... Oh, God. Slow that down. And for every 4 belts we have, we can add a... No, for every 3 belts we have, we can add a 4th belt. I need to reverse that. Apologies. For every 3 belts we have, we fill 4 belts. No, fuck, I'm doing it wrong again. I apologize. What I mean to say is, for every 4 belts that we make, for every 4 machines that we have, we fill 3 belts. So if we have 24 divided by 3, it's a little over 7 belts. So that's ideal because I want to have 8 belts, I think, anyway. 2, 4, 6. Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh, that's going to be interesting. That is... Oh, no. This is going to get... Oh, no. $36, $72, $87. We're consuming... Okay, it's gone a little up. 86. Let's go to a minute. The average is 84. It's been running for a while. 10 minutes, 84. So sometimes it spikes a little bit. That's fine. Because it sometimes spikes a little bit, let's go overboard a little bit and let's go to 26 machines then. That's 6,000 more. Yeah, that should be okay. That's 92, 93, whatever. I think that should be okay. But we're going to have to divide all of them amongst all of these ones. Oh, wait. I'm wrong. Because there's copper on this side as well. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 belts of copper coming from that side. Which is 36 in itself. If they were going full bore, which they're not. I know. So that's 10 machines on that side. So out of those 24 machines, or 26, whatever you want to do, 10 are going to be on the right, and 14 or 16, 16 is probably better because that's 2 times 8, are going to be on the, left. Okay, so now that we know that we want 16 of these machines, what is the best way of getting that executed? Now, here's the thing. Obviously, we are getting a lot of copper out. Yes? Yes. What if we don't go copper that way, but we go copper this way? And we have this go out that way. Because this, I can, in fact, combine. Because that is like hardly anything coming out, right? Yeah, we'll do something like that, and we'll do something like that, and that's fine. And we can keep doing that, basically. Because nobody can do it like Mixmaster. No. Yeah, we can keep doing that if we go like this, right? And then just spit it out that way. That works. That works. If we then rotate this machine to have the infinite stuff go there, we can even have this be pretty and be on the outside. Or, sorry, in the center. That looks a lot better. That looks a lot better already. Now, I will say this. I want this in the middle as well. So that means we are going to move this to the center and move this to the center. Perfect. Take this away. Copy that. Place that there, 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 and there. Oops, that's absolutely all the way wrong. And I'm going to change that right now. Hold on. Murder. There we go. Because this needs to be there. How are we going to fix that? I don't know. Stop asking me difficult questions. I need... First thing I need this, right? No. I just need this. Then I need that. Sure, and then I should be able to just overlay and overlay and overlay. See, this is what I mean, Mr. Lazar. About expandability. I like expandability. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we need to do that on both sides. We'll figure it out. And we need to figure out how much of this we need to actually input and how we're going to recycle. But those are all questions for a later date. I am actually going to go like this. Whoops. I'm going to go like this. Well, actually, you know, I'm going to go like this. I think that's... Yeah, I think that's smarter. Murder that. Copy that. Place that everywhere in the center. 8 times. And then, now, here's the problem. I want to go up and down, of course, because I want to feed 2 sides of this, because I want to have 16 machines. I haven't seen this before. I heard you talk about it. I don't know how it works. It's a little bit complicated, I'm not going to lie. But not, you know, not infinitely complicated like a Bob's Angels and all that kind of nonsense. You have a machine... Oh yeah, skip one. You basically have a machine that can turn anything, well, nearly anything, into a matter fluid. Right? That is... Where is it? This is the assembler, right? Yeah. This is the matter plant, and then we've got the other one, which is the... Is this it? Yeah. Alright, sorry. This can make from biomass or wood or uranium or water or all of these materials. It can turn into that matter. Now, matter is a fluid in this game, which I have faked by using an infinity pipe. There you go. And then you can use that matter to, let's say I make a bunch of trees into matter fluid. Now I can use that matter fluid to make those, what was previously trees, into copper plates. Because the matter fluid can be made into a whole host of different things, which you can see right there. Now, I, of course, question the reason why would you go from matter to ore, which you then still have to process into plates, when you can go straight into plates. It might have something to do with efficiency, because you can get more efficient processes going, but that just seems unnecessarily difficult to me, so I'm just going to go straight to plates. Why is this not working? Because it's not set. Why is this not working? Because we're not actually input... Oh, poop. There you go. Why is this not working? Because... yeah, why is this not working? Oh, power! There's no... Okay. That one's on me. I'm just going to run that down. Let's run that down on both sides. Make it a little bit wider so we can have that be there. There you go. Why did it go lopsided there? I don't know. So now all of them are running. Almost. Yeah. I messed that one up. That's fine. Wait, did I not copy this with me? Oh boy, oh boy. Hold on. Let's make life easier. There we go. All of them are now running. And again, I'm lying to you. I don't know why. I don't like you, I guess. Why is this not... Sorry about that. Oh, they're all stuck. Dang it. This one's correct. This one's incorrect. This one needs to go to the right. Alright, let's put them all to the right. That can go. Okay, finally we've got them all running at full bore. Diablo the Grey, you have no power. You were right. I did not. You were right. I didn't have no power here. But now I do. Matter, you mean matter lets you take raw ingredients before coal, iron, etc. and convert it into matter fluid, and then you can convert it back into... Well, oh, you're just explaining it. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I was just explaining. Okay. So they're all running now. We've got 8 of them up. We are at 29, which makes absolute sense. Because 10 would be 36. It seems like we are able to feed that from one intake of this. Although this is going down, I will say that. This is going down, so maybe not, actually. Boy, oh boy. See, this is what I mean. Yes, we are outputting these ones 99% of the time. But that's definitely not going to keep up. That's definitely not going to keep up. Oh, and the way you make those charged matter stabilizers, by the way, that is a different machine entirely. That is this one, which I can actually show off right now. Let's say I want to have 2 of them. You know what? Let's do this differently a little bit. Let's make it more efficient right off the bat. So we go here, we take that one, and we go... The input is nowhere particular, so I'll have to input here, and I'll have to output there, which means I now get to 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, but that means I can't place one there. So we go out by 1 on all sides. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, which means I get to do that. And I just missed that one, which is okay. Because it does allow me to have an input right there and an output right there. Input of uncharged ones, output of charged ones. Now, like I said, 99% of things are going of these not charged ones, I don't know what to call them, are going to be pushed out and recycled. That's fine. Let's flip this. So I cannot flip this over. That's why we have this mod, because that'll allow you to flip over anything you like. I probably should do this both the same direction. That makes more sense. Oops. There we go. And I probably want to get this closer by. I probably can't overlap them. No, I cannot. That kind of stinks. It's bigger, isn't it? I can make that work, though. Because technically I can make... Technically, if I go and do that... It's lopsided, yes. But it is in line. And I like in line more than I dislike lopsidedness. Although, you know what? If I turn this around... Oops, I meant to cut that. If I turn this around... And if I learn to press the right buttons, that would be even... Oh my god. There we go. If I turn this ribbity round... Why is that closer by? Because I don't have this centered now. Okay. Well, in that case, I... Oh, I see. Okay. There has to be a way to make this more symmetrical, yes? I mean, it was symmetrical when I had this outside, but... If I have this in the center here, at least that lines up with that. That makes a little bit more sense. Then I can do that, I suppose. Makes a little bit more sense still, but now we're not the same width. So that's the problem I have, yeah. You know what? That's not something I want to worry about right now. We're going to go like this. We are going to go... Can I just... No, I cannot. Okay, fine. We can go like that. We'll keep it a little bit away. This one will now be able to go all the way out here. If I move this one out here... And we'll prioritize the other side. Sorry, input prioritize the other side. There you go. We'll input prioritize the other side. So 99% of what we're pushing in here is going to come back out here. We need to be fast before everything actually blocks. There we go. There we go. That could be better. Then again, no, it's fine. Why is this? Yeah, this is now getting stuck. Dang it. This is not fast enough. Wait, can I... Ooh, hold on. Is it fast enough now? Most likely not. Most of them have stopped now. Okay. This is a problem because this could become a self-fulfilling block, right? Because if this can't output fast enough to push in here, then that cannot push this out fast enough, and that means it's going to cycle back onto itself. So we need a way to make sure that this line never fills up, but then again that this line always gets something to exit. I guess for now, that just means we need to double up on this. Because we are never going to... Hold on. Is it speeding up? It is. It is. It's emptying things out. No, it's not. It's still full. I'm very confused because it's more machines are starting to function. It looked like more machines. No, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. I was hoping that would be the case. I'm going to cut this off again. And we're going to make this into a double setup right here. Blibbity bloop. Yeah. That is interesting. It also probably behooves me to have 2 exits here. So that I'm not limited to 1 exit. Now it's definitely wider, so we're probably going to have to make this into an entirely separate factory at some point. But for now, let's just see what this does. And if it can actually empty this out. Oh, it can. Okay. Well, maybe not. Because it's already saturated. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Yeah, this is going back up. Oh my god, I need so many of these machines to actually recycle everything at the correct speed. That is going to be a factory in and of itself, yeah. It definitely is going to be a factory in and of itself, and it's going to be big. Alright, well in that case, we are going to move this away. We are going to make this, like I said, into a factory of its own. I'm just going to place this here because I can. That's a nice exit. That is, I need to watch what I'm doing. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's 2. 2 should be fine. And we can elongate this to 8. And then we can elongate this longer if we wanted to. Yes. So that goes here. That goes there. There. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. There and... wow. Okay. I'm just gonna not pay attention to any of this at all, and I'm just going to go like this because I want to. Yeah, this is definitely bad, absolutely horribly bad. Yeah, you know what? It is so bad that I'm actually going to go like this. Those are the 2 inputs right there. Whoops, those are the 2 inputs right there. The way the factory is actually going to look, I'm not concerned with that right now. Let's tuck this away so we can use it later. Let's go like this, and let's go like that. Now, all I need to do now is make sure that I have 1, 2, 3 and 4. And we are going to, yeah. Again, the way it's going to look is not the way it looks now is not the way it's going to look later on. But I need something to process this stuff in a timely manner. So hence me doing this right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Belt brush of 4 going this way. We don't need 4. I realize that. Not the point. I am going to do it anyway. And then we'll do... Where is it? I know I have one in here. There it is. Alright, there you go. I would like to have that one be... Where am I? Here. Again, not the way it's going to actually look. I'm just trying to empty this out and get my factory running as fast as I can. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, so there you go. That's all of them going out. Oh, poop, I messed it up. There you go. Okay. So that is not powered right now. That's fine. I will do something. I don't know, something like that. Don't really care. I just need power everywhere. There you go. That's spitting that out. Alright, that's functional. That's going to back up, isn't it? Let's speed that up. Because if it is, we are going to find a way to get rid of what we don't want to have. Well, actually, holy what? Oh, right. We should be short. It shouldn't. If I just recycle what comes out back into the machine, we should never get stuck. Because remember, we return 99%, not 100%. Right? So we are losing out. And eventually we'll not have enough coming in to push back in. For now, this is all working fine. But eventually we're going to be short. It looks like we're using more from the top than we are from the bottom. Now that really doesn't matter too much, since we are belt balancing that. So if this were to back up all the way, the rest would still go up to the top, right? I suppose I could do. Basically a one-on-one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess that should be right. Yeah, I guess you're right, Mr. Lazy Cat. Turn it 90 degrees and add 2 more. Yeah. 128 belts total. Surely you need 4, right? No, I need a lot more, Mr. Talonman. You are using more from the top because it splits it with input priority. No, that... What? No, I meant top lane. Sorry. I meant top lane. Anyway. What I don't know if I have my lane balancer in here anywhere. No, that's not a lane balancer. That's an AB changer, so that's not a lane balancer. I don't think I have a lane balancer in here. Well, luckily I have one in here. Where am I? So, no. I need to go the other way. There we go. Bridge. This is no mixer. This is the 5 to 4. This is the no. This is the belt balancer. Okay. Now, obviously, we need to upgrade that a little bit. 1, 2, and then we can copy that and stick that in there and use both sides at the same time. Really? All right, I'll flip it. There you go. So now both sides should be used. Both lane sides should be used equally. Yeah, you can see it emptying out already. Perfect. All right, cool. Mr. Hampy says, is it not better to do reuse in the print, not a separate factory? What do you mean, sir? What do you mean? Yeah, look at that. Now it's doing all of them at the correct speed. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. You said you wanted it separate. Oh, you mean this machine? Yes, because remember, this is just half of a... This is half of a machine, which is, in turn, 1/4, well, maybe... Yeah, let's call that half of what we still need to do. So there's a lot more machines coming. So if I can have a separate site that just deals with the recycling and pushes it back into where it's needed, I think that's better. Oh, on the side is... Yeah, no, no, no. This is not the way it's going to look. This is not the positioning that I want. This is just to figure out how everything works and how it's going to interact with each other. Mr. Phobos says, I think his question is, could you put the recycler beside the production unit as well? See, the problem with that, I like the idea. Let me just do something real quick. Oh, let me just do something real quick. I like the idea, Mr. Hempy. I like the idea. I think the problem with that, let's say we do that, right? Let's say we steal one of these. Where is it? There it is. We place it in here. We can't place it in there, so we're already fudged. Well, technically, I think we could use an arm. We don't technically need to use a loader, I think. Time. Oh, man. Alright. I should have safeguarded. I think I safeguarded my... Yes, my magic input. There it is. Okay. Let's ignore everything else. Let's input that. Okay, we already see that. Is it keeping up? It is keeping up. That is not as fast as it could be, but maybe as fast as it can be. Or it needs to be. That's maybe a better question. See, here's the question. How do I regulate that if this machine which, let's say we deal with the fluids. Yeah, there you go. There's the problem you run into. I don't think it's fast enough. I need all these extra speed beacons around it to make it fast enough to keep going. Because these matter stabilizers are utilized so fast. This needs to keep up with that. Now it's unfair that I'm doing two. So let's go back to doing just one. Because everyone could have their own, like, in the middle here. Sure, that's fine. But now, my question returns. 101, yeah, of course. It wasn't fair. I realize that. But, you can see that it's not working constantly, yes? What happens if I do this, though? Oh, I'm not allowed? Poop. Never mind. Yeah, it's just not fast enough. You can see it. It is just not fast enough. Use loaders? That's not going to change anything, though. But sure, I can try to use loaders. I'll try. Not one to shy away from a challenge. Now, I need to ingest some of these to make the process work. Wow, it runs out of stuff real fast. I'll just ingest 100. Wait, why is it not pushing it out? Oh, right, because I need to... Does that work? No. I cannot load into this thing for some reason. I can unload. Yeah, I can unload. Ah, yes. Okay, so now I can... yes. And now I get to... Yes. Okay. Some reason it didn't work. Okay. So that's the out. That's the in. Oh, and now it gets blocked by copper. Yeah, yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. There we go. Right, so now we only have that going out. I think it still gives me the same issue, and I'll try to explain what that issue is. Because this is, even with loaders, which would put it out of whack, not in the middle. Even with loaders, this is not going to be fast enough. And the biggest problem we have right now is that I have 100 of those in here, yes? 79. If I speed this up very slowly, there you go, you'll see that number go down. 95, 94, 93. That's because 99% of the time this is going to give you one back. But 1% of the time it's not. And sometimes that goes fast and sometimes that takes a while. But it is going to empty out. Once it is emptied out, how do I detect that if I use this? And again, I think I can use arms because it's still at the same speed right now. Even with loaders, so that doesn't change anything. How do I detect that we are running low in this machine and need to send in some extras? And I don't know the answer to that. Not sure if it matters as .Norway, but no, the beacon to the left, yeah. So it would be even faster, and therefore I have longer downtimes, because this is now going even faster. Yeah, you can clearly see that happening. Need your chest either way to detect the need. What I would need is to read either this machine or this machine to know how high this number is. And if I know how high this number is, I can say, well, now there's 20 left. Let's just proactively add another 60 charged ones from our storage and get it back to up to 80, yeah? And then let it run down again. Stampy says, can you do topside with P.U.M.P belt balancer? So fresh ones and recycled? Okay. Okay. I hear what you're saying, but that's what I was doing. Because if I do that... Alright, let's just take this, get rid of that, place it here, yes? Now, you're asking... Oh, well, I need to inject some more, that's fine. Yeah, now they're all in here. They need to go in here first, and now it starts to stutter. Now you're saying, okay, place it on top, place it higher, make a splitter in between, and then get a belt balancer in there to make sure that we feed in if it's empty, right? Well, that means I need to move this out, because I'm exaggerating a little bit. So I can do that and give priority input to the left side. So this is priority. We need to connect that. Fine. We still need to connect that so the machine actually keeps working. I'll inject some more. So that now has to empty out first. Let me just force that. So we are back at this again. And now we can get our new... Oops, that's the wrong way. Now we can get our fresh ones in here and saturate that thing. Well, you can see that this is... fine. You know what? There you go. I'm saturating. This is fine. This is outputting. And this has right of way. And I'll even go as far as to say, well, that was incorrect. I should probably do one side only. Let me just empty this out. Because this also does one side only on this side. So we want to make sure that that is the same. So it doesn't steal from the left side of the belt. But it actually, you know, works with the same side of the belt. Now this one is priority, and we are only stealing from this one if this one does not give us anything. But that is like 99% of the time, because this thing is so slow with spitting them out. Anything in between is going to saturate this instantly. Does it keep up? No, because it's going to saturate. which means this is eventually going to saturate, which means this belt, and I can speed it up, is going to saturate, and then this is going to saturate, and now we're stuck. That's the whole problem. That's the reason, because now you're already going outside, right? Because you haven't built it, because you said, well, I want to see it as one machine. This is why I wanted to go in between here, kind of make it part of the machine. If I do outside, well, then I might as well just do outside, right? And make something that actually works in a balanced way to feed back into all the machines that are going to be here. That's the reason I did it this way. Because you are going to have to do something similar to this. I agree with you there. You are going to have to do something smart with this. But that means you're automatically not going to be inside this machine itself. I'm happy to go through these steps, Mr. P.U.M.P, because you know what? I'm not always right. I mean, he said, lying. No, sorry. I love when people give me suggestions, okay? Because I miss a lot of things, and I've had help over the years from everyone, and it has made the machines and the factories better. And I'm very grateful to anyone who's even thinking about a way to make things better. Now, the way people communicate, there we might have an issue. Not with you, just in general. I've had people in general go, well, you need to go and do that. And then I go, well, I don't need to do anything. I can build it the way I freaking well want to. But if it's genuine, and if it's calm, and if it's constructive, then I'm always ready to listen, because, hey, like I said, I can miss things, and we can make it better together, and I love that. That's why I'm streaming. That's why I like having an audience. But in this case, yes, I did get you. Because I already knew that was not going to be an option. So we need to go outside of where we were. Why is oh, this is still 32. So this is not necessarily going to be in back of this. It's going to be probably outside all the way up here, because we're going to have a lot of these machines doing hard work. I still need to figure out how to get fluids in here. It's all, you know, it's all good. But one thing you can see happen now, and it's actually a good, you know, it's good that we sidestep this a little bit. That 99% is already showing, because these belts were stuffed, right? We saw them being stuffed all the way back. And the loss we had over the time that we spoke over here about how to do this differently is time enough for this to have emptied out completely. And I'm not saying I'm in trouble yet, because we've still got lots here. But if I speed this up, I bet you can see this go down very slowly. 3, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8. Yeah. So it's going to take a very long time for that saturation to go away. But it is going to happen. And that's why we need the extra new input. But we need this input to be very, very sparse. So I would go as far as to say read these two belts. Hold that, please. Sorry, I did that wrong. Hold that, please. Okay. And now only enable, what's the belt say? 5, 6, 5, 6. Only enable this belt. Whoops. Only enable this belt if there is more than, if there's 7 or more. 7 or more of the charged ones in, no, 7 or less, sorry, no, let's, no, I'm doing this the wrong way. Let's go with 3 or less of those ones on these belts. You can see it sometimes now starts to add a few things, right? Every so often there's not enough coming out of this, and it will spit out a little bit more. Tip, 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 just to make sure that we have enough coming in. Once we have done this too many times, this will start to saturate back again. We are automatically permanently above 3, and we will stop pushing in new material until the loss, that 1% loss, gets back down to, there we go. Look, now it stops, right? Because we've saturated it now, so it stops. Now we get 99% back, so it's going to take a very long time for this to actually go back down again. But once that 1% loss gets big enough, this saturation will go down again. We'll go down below 3 again every so often, and it will start to spit very small amounts of stuff into the system again. That's how you balance that out, right? We don't want to make too much new stuff, and we don't want to oversaturate these machines, because we already know that if we do that, we have a feedback loop that gets everything stuck. We do not wish for that to happen. Hey, Mr. One Online, hello, sir. What are you saying? What? Even if you nuke it, make it better? No. Never. No nukes allowed, Mr. One Online. Are the beacons placement set in stone? Kind of, but not really. I'm open to moving them a little bit, but there's not a lot of room to move them. Could you put 2 cyclists in so it does keep up? Could I get 2 recyclers in? I don't think so. No, okay, we'll see. I can get 1. Yes, I can get 2 in. Let's break this, because I don't really care about this setup anyway. I just realized I got lucky with the other one, by the way, but that's fine. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. And we'll empty this out. And we'll speed this up. Why is it not pushing out? Wait, why is it not pushing this back into there? Let's do a filter one then. Oh, it was already a filter one. Never mind. Okay, I didn't grab a normal arm. I apologize. Yeah, there you go. The question is, okay, here we go. Who asked that? Mr. One Online, thank you for the resub. That is very much appreciated, sir. Very much appreciated indeed. Asking for a ring, yeah. Mr. Phobos, yes, I can get 2 in there. I can get 2 in there. However, I'm still stuck with the same question, aren't I? Okay, first, why did that take so long? That was odd. This should never stop. I don't know why it did. But how do I now measure? See, why does this happen? See, that's a weird stop right there. I'm unsure as to why that's happening. How do I measure the percentage loss that that is happening right now? Because I can't measure the items that are in here. I can't measure the items that are in here. So there's no way for me to figure out how much we actually have. And I can't do it by this arm, because that's only holding it for like a half a second while it transports it from that to that. Of course, when that entirely stops, well, you could build a timer out of circuitry. You could build a timer, and if it hasn't moved in more than 5 seconds, then ingest 4. I mean, that, sure, but how reliable is that? I'm not sure. I don't think Still doesn't solve the one problem. Yes, exactly. So, yeah, I shall stick to my original premise, where I say, well, I just need to recycle to the outside, to a different machine where we can keep that balanced, spit out small amounts, if so desired. Once that starts to fill back up, stop making new ones and keep using the recycled ones. Now that's going to be a lot bigger, of course, because there's a buttload of these machines going to go work for us, and these are going to be somewhere off to the side, recycling, and there's going to be a tiny machine making new ones, putting them into a box, and then only spitting out small amounts if and when we so desire. You could count the arms picked up by, you could count the items picked up by the arm, divide by 100, insert a new one, but I don't think that would work if the 99% is truly random. And again, that's adding so much overhead in circuitry. I think I want to quote Mr. Andrew here, and I'm going to kiss it. I'm going to keep it simple, stupid. So, yes, exactly, Mr. Abasali. Kiss indeed. And I think this is a way more smooch. And I think this is a way more low-key and reliable solution than to build an entire circuitry network just to make sure that we have the exact amount of things going in, right? But, as somebody once said, it is time. So, we have our factory. We have everything set up. We know exactly how this works. We can see the production. We can see that's hilarious. This is a little bit big, so we're going to turn this off. We've got 1.2, 1.2, 1.2, 1.2, 1.1, 1.0, which is exactly what we want and or need. Out of our end products up here, 1 or 2, 4, and 6 research packs coming out, which will feed our Mr. Lab Giant. Oh, I can probably do that like that. Which will feed our Mr. Lab Giant sufficiently to light him all up, all the way up to his brain so that he can think about the research that we are doing. All we got to figure out now is how big is this factory going to be to create all these lovely inputs that we need to make everything run at the speed that we want it to run. But that is one for the next one. You needed 128 inputs. That's a lot. You clearly have not been on my channel very long. I used to have a map where one of the buses, and yes, I am saying one of the buses, was 256 belts wide. What are you going to convert into matter? Wood? Yes, Mr. Venice. I am going to turn... because wood is effectively free. So I'm going to... One final thing. Wood is effectively free, and that is because I can make water. I can make water out of matter fluid. And I can make a lot more water out of matter fluid, 100 to be exact, for a half of a matter, than is going to be consumed. Do I have that already? No. By the greenhouses that need to, that need the water to create the wood. Because greenhouses, if you choose this recipe, just need water to create wood. Wood gets transformed into matter juice, and that is, I think, 1 to 5 or something like that. I'm not entirely sure, but it's absolutely a massive amount compared to what we get back for it. Matter plant, there we go. If we choose wood to matter, there we go. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's 2. It's 2. That's fine. We put in 10 wood. Now remember, we are making 40 wood with 200 water. Yes? 200 water. Which technically, if we look at this thing, means we need 1 meta unit. Right? Because a half a meta unit gives us 100 water, so 200 water is 1 meta unit. Alright? Well, if we take those 10 wood, and remember we're making 40, which takes 200, so we can do this 4 times. If we take a quarter of that, so 25 water, which is 10 wood, it produces 2 meta units. Right? So with one of these setups, with one of these setups, I can feed back into itself and have 1 meta unit left over for myself. No, I have more than that actually, because this was only a quarter. So I'm, I have 1.5 meta units left over for myself, whilst still feeding enough water into this to create more wood, to create more water to feed back into it. So we are left with so much extra meta units that we have a perpetual motion machine. We are creating things out of nothing, which obviously breaks the entire, laws of physics, but I don't think that kind of matters in a computer game. Sounds illegal? It's very illegal. Will we need to make a lot of trees? Heck yes, because there's way more efficient options out there. Because if we choose uranium, processed uranium, mind you, we get, for only 10 processed uranium, we get 50 meta units. Well, 74.1, whatever. But that's a whole process which takes way more effort to do. Trees are free. And effectively, completely free, because we can recycle the material, the matter, into water, which makes trees, which makes more matter, which makes more trees, which makes more matter, which makes more trees. So yes, we are going to build a Godzilla amount of trees, which we are going to turn into matter juice, which we are then going to turn back into everything else, and yes, also water. This is why I previously said we have an infinite amount of water available to us, let alone an infinite amount of matter juice to us, available to us. And all that extra juice is going to get used for, well, to create everything we need. Yes, they use a lot of energy, but again, I can't show you that right now because it's a little bit more complicated. But K2 has a system, a fusion reactor, that is effectively providing free energy. Now, I'll probably need to build 10 of them. But that's a one-time build. That's free energy. We don't ever need to look at it again because it recycles into itself. And once that is done, we never have to look at it again. So we also have, effectively, infinite energy. It is what it is. Okay, that's the one flaw there was. Yes. You mean the antimatter plant? Fission is weaker? Oh, sorry. It's antimatter plant. Yes, you are absolutely right. It's not... No. I didn't say antimatter. I didn't say fission. I said fusion. But whatever it is, yes, I think you are right. It's the antimatter plant. But, yes, that is absolutely broken, and we are going to definitely use it. That is it for today. I thank you all for being here. That's very nice. And there's only one thing left for me to say, and that is to say thank you to my patrons for sponsoring this channel. It helps and motivates. Thank you very much. And to anyone else, I'll say thank you very much for watching. Leave a like if you did. Subscribe to the channel. Comment down below if you have any suggestions or ideas. My name is Diablo, and I will see you next time.